Teriel is real. Welcome, folks. How are you doing? Sorry for the late start. Technical issues, but we're fine. We're good. I think audio is good, which was the thing that was breaking for the stream, very annoyingly. Welcome, folks. Okay. I guess today we have to start explaining like what the hell I'm doing. For anyone that didn't catch on to this inside joke. So okay, this here, this little fellow you can see in the corner is Terry the Meat Planet. It's their official name is Sheepet.tech in the story, but we all call them Terry the Meat Planet. And this here is Googliel, a big friend of the stream, also one of the emotes. Drop your Googliels in chat, please. Also, drop your Terrys and Googliels in chat. I want to see the screen light up with them. So these two have, until now, have had nothing to do in common. But now, suddenly, they're getting shipped, and there's a story behind this. Starting from the very beginning, thank you, look at them float up. Starting from the very beginning, the other day, must have been a couple weeks ago now, I want to say. I'm bad at keeping track of time, but we were chatting on the Discord. And by the way, join the Discord if you're out there already. Such a cool community. Let me put a link to the Discord in the chat. So we were chatting on the Discord, and I was like, okay, I have we were talking about fandoms for some reason, and I was like, thankfully I'm safe from fandoms because my creatures and characters are not shippable. Like they don't like share a universe or like never ever interact with each other. So you couldn't like possibly ship any of my characters. And of course by saying so, I invited it to be real. And immediately after, people started saying we should ship Terry and Googliel together because they're both like big things in the sky, and they have silly names, and they have a lot of eyes. Like they have surprisingly a lot in common. So it kind of started becoming a thing. A lot of people did some fantastic fan art of Terry and Googliel, kind of looking at each other, falling in love, and like humanized versions of them dating. And yeah, it kind of became a thing. So much so that I decided, okay, if you guys gather like 100,000 or crazy amount of stream points and donate them on here, we would do it. We would just make an edit where they're together and kind of like canonize it in a way. I don't know how we canonize it exactly, but that's the idea behind today's stream. Anna did a lot of fantastic fan art. So big thanks to them because they pushed this idea along. Love does win. Thank you for the follows. Iced Lemons, Noxon, and that fish boy. Sounds like I was tempting fate. I sure did. Unknowingly tempted fate. Hellimot, thank you for the follow. If you can think it, someone shipped it. That is true. Nobody's safe from fandoms. Yeah, I pushed it along. I wasn't like unwilling. I was like, okay, make Teriel real, you know? I played along with it, so I'm not entirely free of faults. We must wish Anna an early happy birthday. That is true, Anna. Happy early birthday. It's a week this weekend, right? You mentioned. The rule of the internet: two characters that exist within the same space, they will be shipped at some point. That is true, Cryptid, but they never existed in the same space until they were shipped. So this kind of breaks the rule in a funny way. So sorry for quote tweeting you so much, don't worry. I guess they exist in the same space as in like outer space. Because they're both like flying, floating things. These crossovers, I swear to God. So I had a little bit of beer I was drinking with dinner. I still have some, so It's gonna be funnier the drunker I am. I'm not drunk. I drank this in another beer. The Valdeverse, true. I noticed a lot of people try to like figure out a shared universe for all of my creations, which is obviously I try to make them all like, since they're meant to be between reality and fiction. They could all happen within our universe, except for the most obvious ones. But all those things that exist in secret, they are meant to be in our universe. So you could technically say, okay, it's all in an alternate universe and everything kind of exists at the same time. You could probably like construct that together somehow. I don't know. This would be even more fun drunk. Well, this is my last beer, so I literally had a couple beers at home. Paolo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for all the new follows. Welcome, fellas. We're shipping tonight. Must be thirsty. It's literally the end of this. Just a few drops left. Okay, so let's jump into this. Yeah, in case someone didn't know the edits and the stories behind these two, Terry, officially called Xipetotec after the Aztec god of, I think it's the god of like death and rebirth and crop cycles and stuff. So it's a flayed god. It's a god that removed his own skin kind of as a sacrifice. So yeah, that's why we chose that name for this meat exoplanet, because it looks like it was flayed. But yeah, the name Xipetotec only came along, I think, like we kind of mentioned it during the stream probably, or I would have to go back to that old stream, but we were kind of improvising the story as we went along. And the actual like first name we came up with was during that first stream where we started calling them Terry, because I don't know why. I think we tried to come up with we tried to come up with a funny name for it, and it's like, you know, the Latin word for the earth is terra, right? Or like tierra in Spanish. So Terry kind of sounds like that. So it's a planet name that also sounds like a regular name. And I don't know, we kind of started going with Terry. Then for the story, I wasn't going to name it Terry because it was like I wanted the story to feel a little bit more serious. I came up with Xipetotec, but the kind of official name for us, like between us, is Terry. Obviously, if you've been following the story, Terry passes really close to the Earth, and they start like shedding a bunch of their own matter into the Earth to kind of infect it. And the next few parts of the Terry mini-series, we'll see how that those meat chunks grow and eventually envelop the Earth, and Earth becomes Terry too. So that's Terry, and this here is Googliel. Googliel doesn't really have a story, which is, it can be a little bit of a blank slate in terms of story. So Googliel was kind of like what we're doing today, where we started it as a stream incentive. As you might see in the stream rewards you guys can get with your points, there's one called Googly Eye, and it kind of makes me put a googly eye somewhere on the screen on Photoshop, and it has to stay there. Obviously not for the final edit, but just during the stream. So we started having a lot of in-jokes with googly eyes, like you can see them. I even have some IRL in my background right there and there. So lots of googly eyes, and eventually we decided, wouldn't it be funny if we made a biblically accurate angel, but made of googly eyes? And this is how Googliel was born. Does this mean Googliel is now canon to the Terry storyline? We have to find a way to make the stories work together. So we'll figure out what the lore of their meeting is. And how can we quote unquote canonize it, if we even can? Otherwise we'll just make a fun, just a fun little edit, and it won't have, it can have its own little story, but it happens in its own universe, you know? The Teriel universe. the new Valdevia verse is a Teriel universe. So, okay. In terms of how to do this, sorry, I keep bumping the mic every time I move my hands. How to do this? I figured it could work if we did, okay, something like this. I just pulled out the layers from each of their edits. So it could work if we just put them together somehow and have them interact, where they're looking at each other, one with the googly eyes, one with the frog eyes. And yeah, you're not late, don't worry. This takes place many years after Earth got terrified. Terry has already left the solar system. Then where's Googliel in this? I do like the idea of it happening in the future of the series, because then it has that whole series, and how we decide to continue it has no transcendence in the facts. Enemies to lovers. Googliel on the surface of Terry. I figured in terms of size, I mean, Googliel is an angel, and it's not really per se a physical being, so their size is not super set in stone. So we could just make them both the same size, because it would be fun, more fun to have them both be equal size, so they can look at each other and that kind of thing. So that's what I figured, at least. We combine to one being as a sign of everlasting love. Googliel they're just watching and adding googly eyes to things. What do you think googly eyes are, if not the messengers of Googliel? Every time I look at googly eye, it looks at you, like this one right here, who's looking at chat right now. Every time a googly eye looks at you, that's Googliel receiving the message. They can cuddle. They have to cuddle. Very important. So Anna, of course, came up with another alternate universe where they meet, and correct me if I'm wrong with the facts, but Googliel grants Terry a human form so they can both live in the human universe, and they kind of have this human disguises, and they live in the regular world. Which we're not going with alternate forms of them today. We'll keep them in their original form, but I do really like that one too, because it gives you more space to play around with in terms of story and writing, for sure. Humanized Googliel's messenger bag is just full of googly eyes. Hell yeah. Represents. Hold on. I have my googly eyes here somewhere. Mine own bag of googlies. Let me find it. Here it is. There's a little bit wedged in there. Here's my bag of googlies. Every time you guys use your stream points to unlock Googly IRL, I have to place one of these and glue them somewhere permanently, or semi-permanently, I guess, because sometimes they fall and I have to re-glue them. Anyway. Yeah, they would definitely play Stardew Valley and those kinds of games. Cooperative games, but they're the chill type. Terry blushing is just bleeding. Oh no. I have googly eyes on my headset. Yep. 1, 2, and 3 currently. The other side still doesn't have one, but next person to unlock a googly eye IRL will get to decide if it goes on the headset or if it goes on the background. And oh, I have another one in my water bottle right here. And obviously I have the two of them, Googliel and Terry as stickers on my water bottle. They're kind of like in between a million other stickers because I just want to fill this whole thing with stickers eventually. But oh, if you want these stickers, oh, remember to save. Thank you. I still haven't named this document, so there's no auto saves until I do. So good call. Call this Teriel.psd. Yeah, if you want the stickers, by the way, join the Patreon. You can join at the 3rd level, and you'll get one of these stickers every month, as well as one of these postcards every month. How's that a PSB? Oh, I guess because yeah, I'll do PSB. That's fine. Yeah, because Terry and Googliel, I just brought in all the layers and they're very complicated. So yeah, they get 177 layers. Oh my god. Yeah, that's on me for putting this many edits together. If they play Stardew together, who does the mining and who tends the farm? Yeah, I agree with Blazes. Terry mines. You got the Terry sticker. Yeah. I hope I get a Googliel sticker soon so they can be together on my laptop. Hold on. Did you get? I don't know which one I sent for the second one. I have it on a spreadsheet somewhere. Thank you for the Patreon link, Siphon. Guys, join the Patreon. I was gonna say it's free. It's not free actually, but it's easy. Very easy to join. Okay, y'all. Let's figure out how we actually do this. I had 2 kind of main ideas. One of them was to put them together, not really like as cuddly as they can get, being like essentially two spheres. So like maybe Googliel putting the wing around Terry, and they're kind of, we position a bunch of eyes so that they're kind of looking to the side and they're looking at into each other's eyes. Maybe a little blush or something. I don't really know where you can put a blush on Terry, but yeah, it's it's for fun anyway. So yeah, I figured that could be a good way, and another could be something like a movie poster where we just put them together looking at each other in a more like, you know, less of a just a regular picture, and yeah, more like a poster, and we put like big letters saying Teriel coming next summer or something like that. You want to hang up all the postcards in frames? Oh, that's really cute, Maxwell. I only have Googliel sticker. Oh, Anna, you still haven't received this postcard. I think you'll really appreciate the surprise when you get next postcard. This summer, prepare to get Googlied. Biggest title from last time again. There were so many good movie titles that we came up with last time on stream. It was very fun. They're art goes to the wall. They're just little postcards. They don't need to go to the wall, but I do appreciate it still. Okay, so what have you given me? It wouldn't be much of a surprise if I had told you. Can't pick up any mail? Oh, that's fine. You'll get it when you get it back. Okay, so we got all the layers for Terry, we got all the layers for Googliel, and I brought them all in like this, even though it's really makes the Photoshop really big, because it'll allow me to reuse a lot of stuff. It'll save us so much of the boring part of the work, but I still want it to look like different. So we're gonna try and keep it, like maybe keep the base, like the meat base for Terry, but move around things so it feels like we're looking at a different side of them. By the way, I'm using they, them for both. They're One of them is a meat planet, the other one is an angel. None of them have a concept of gender, so I just use them, but you can use any. Oh my god, our non-existent movie already got a 5-star review? Amazing. Ocean, did you just follow me? Damn, you didn't follow me until now. I just earned it. Thank you. Also, Hosty Gamer the Noob, a lesbian protagonist. Thank you guys for the follows. You forgot to initially. That's fine. You saw it on the Discord then, I assume. Okay, anyway. I can't believe you can be subscribed but not follow. I thought it was like a prerequisite. Maybe you got gifted a sub? I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. What do you guys prefer? I think I'll leave it, since you guys unlocked this, I'll leave it up to you. Should we do a movie poster or should we just do a picture of them like in space or something? They don't have a gender? Also more for me then. look at the gender stealer cryptid. Oh, it's gifted, so okay. Okay. I think from what I'm seeing in chat, you guys prefer the more picture style than the movie poster. Okay. We can do the picture and then turn it into a little bit of a poster or something. I'm not against that either. You're the gender thief. Oh my god. We caught the gender thief. Change the music, by the way. Okay. Let's see. First thing we're gonna do is just to help out with the lighting, because it's, you know, it's gonna be in space, and Terry has this sort of planet lighting where it's just one side is pure white, one side is pure black, and there's kind of a transition in the middle, somewhere around here, where it goes from that pure white, like very bright, to very dark. That kind of space lighting, you know? That's what we tried to do the first time. It's really easy to turn anything into a sphere if you do space lighting. It's actually quite cool. Googliel emits a faint glow. Oh, for sure. The rom-com of the century. If there was a rom-com or something in that genre for Terry and Googliel, what would be the name? Because we came up with some fun like fanfiction names and stuff, but we need a rom-com name. Okay. So we'll have to flatten a bunch of these layers eventually, because it's really like taxing for Photoshop. This document is incredibly taxing. It's 5 gigabytes right now, just of a Photoshop document, which is insane. 177 layers. I bet a bunch of them are in here. All the eyes on Terra. I'm gonna keep mixing that together. All the eyes on Googliel, which by the way. There we go. All the eyes in Googliel are 3 layers because I had to animate the pupils moving. So yeah, it's essentially like 3 layers for each of them. So I could do that whole thing. So for example, if we go to this eye, I can take the pupil and just move it around, which will be really useful for us now, because now we can make Googliel look anywhere we want. It'll save us some work for sure. So I'm not going to flatten that yet. I only have eyes and eyes and eyes and eyes for you. I really like that. Meet me in the stars. A really good one too. Otherworldly. Otherworldly is it's a really solid rom-com name. Like I could see that actually being called Otherworldly. Can you not merge some of the layers? I'll merge them eventually. I'm just like, as long as I can use the existing layers, I'm gonna try to keep them like untouched, and at some point, just to simplify things, I'll merge layers. Because for example, I want to take Terry here and take the brain part and maybe remove it or move it somewhere else to make it feel like we're looking at a different part there. Oh, I'm finishing my beer. Sad day. Still a little bit in there. That's why I hate cans. Anyway, now we're switching to the water bottle. Any idea for the background? I'm not sure actually. But they should definitely be in space. Obviously, Terry is a space being, and the other's an angel, so it can definitely like live in space. I really like the idea. Who said it? I think it was Sean who said that in the canon of the ship, they should meet after Terry has passed by the Earth and destroyed it. And you know, it's kind of living or getting ready to leave the solar system, and Googliel obviously being left without an Earth. The other angels are probably gone as well, and is trying to find a new place, and finds Terry, and they meet, and they fall in love. Get your partner who takes you to the local black hole on a date. Exactly. Okay, first thing, I'm gonna take the eyes we already have. Which one is this? This one, perfect. So I want to take the eyes that already point that way. So I think my camera is all... There we go. Definitely not centered. They live out the rest of their lives orbiting a black hole. Love wins. Oh, it's so cute. You made it. Teriel is happening. For now, we have the original edits kind of slapped together, but eventually... Oh. That's my partner. Okay, so where are we? Here. Had an idea for another Teriel fan out. Give me like 30 minutes. Oh my god. So fast. Val's partner was just telling me she was going to bed, so she's long gone already. But I will say hi for you tomorrow. She's up. Okay, then I'm gonna take this eye and I'm gonna remove it, I think. I could maybe reuse it somewhere, but I would definitely have a little problem, is that these two eyes kind of come together. Yeah, I grouped them up back when I made it. But we'll fix up a few things. Hold on. Why is this strange? Huh. Anyway. There we go. Aesthetic, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I feel like this small one we can reuse. They already have their own lighting, which I adjusted to kind of the general lighting on this planet. So that's why I'm not like turning them too much, because that would mean redoing all the lighting, which we can do, but it's not necessary if we don't have to. Didn't know you have a Twitch? You stream? I do. I stream every 3 times a week, more or less. Just had a sad thought. Googliel is gonna live forever because they're an angel, but Terry's a physical, biological being who will die in a few billion years. Possibly. I don't know how their biology works. You joked you had a parasocial relationship with Val, but I don't think it's a joke anymore. Hey, you better not. That's banned here. You only get to have a regular, healthy friendship. To exist in the timeline with Googliel and Terry is canon. You're here. We're experiencing that right now. It is becoming real as we speak. So this music is so chill. There is a layer that's doing like a weird blue halo in some parts. I'm so content to never be friends with my favorite artist. What you gonna do, even when the black holes have evaporating? Go bowling. That's true. When the stars decay, you really can't get a lot more energy. But that doesn't matter. It's a fantasy world, and they can live together forever, happily ever after. Avengers into Terry will have brought up some good questions. Can Terry get sick? There's space sickness like planets can get. We theorize that Terry would have parasites if the planet it infected had animals previously. So for example, when Terry infects Earth, millions of years later, the few life forms that have survived have become kind of linked to the meat planets, and they can only kind of exist as parasites to the meat planet. And obviously within the parasites there would be entire ecosystems and stuff, but you know. Okay, the blue halos are part of this. There we go. We got it. The Terry sides, yes. put a short clip on the feed for the Magnus archives. Are they continuing with it? Are they doing some new stuff? I didn't see. I kind of fell off the Magnus archives in the last season. Hey Nathan. Humanized Terry just has lice, just huge lice. Hey Sora. Okay, so we have moved some eyes around. I do want to add some new ones. I want to add like a big main one that's looking this side. And I think this, I kind of like this one. It was a very like small minor eye in the first iteration of Terry. But I like because it's kind of dilated. So if they're looking at each other, it would make sense. So this could be one of the big main eyes. And obviously it kind of pops up, so it would cross over from the horizon. So let's fix that up. Let's see, planet is the one that needs, there we go. And then this group here. Beautiful. So that way they can look at each other kinda. Gonna take longer than 30 minutes. We'll pause the whip though. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and this, folks, is the reason, or one of the reasons why I like to keep all my layers, even though it looks a little bit, you know, a little bit cluttered. This allows me to come back to an edit and do stuff like this and like completely change it and now put, you know, like I've done it a couple times already, put like Terry in a completely new position, essentially. See it from a completely new side by just like remixing stuff and then adding a bit of both. Yeah, they have to feel like they're staring into each other's eyes, so we have to play around with those layers specifically, especially with, you know, these two. I'm gonna shift Googliel a little bit, so it's kind of like, it's not like facing us directly, it's more like facing Terry. They're facing each other. Do they kiss by touching eyeballs? Ooh, yeah, probably. Freaky like that. Meme drawing has been posted. Ooh, where so? Let me know where you put it, and then we'll check it out. Oh, that's so good. The Teriel is real. Beautiful. And extremely cursed. This is what happens. You get what you wished for when the ship becomes real. That's for better and for worse. Okay, a bit happier with his eye. I'm still not exactly sure. There we go. I like the color there a bit better. What day does Terra infect the Earth? Around now. I'm writing the story as if it were happening concurrently. So here it's, well, a couple months ago, August, when it passes next to the Earth, because that's when I made it. Check our channel. Let me see. That's so good. The creation of Teriel. That's beautiful. Amazing. You know, my favorite thing about this silly little ship that we created is all the actually like really impressive art that has been coming out of it. It's so cool to see, honestly. I'm feeling like we need some new eyes to fill up this part. So we'll have to figure something out for that. I'm also going to change the base, which is this. Warp transform. There we go. Oh, there is a little branch here. Okay, I'm trying to find nice spots texture-wise that we can use. I think I'm going to use this, and then I'm going to cover a little bit of all the sinew here because it's calling my eyes a little bit too much. So I'm just going to add the same layer once again. I'm going to turn it around. And I do want to keep some of that sinew, but I want to make it subtler. So I'm going to change it for this one, for example. And just kind of mix them together. There we go. Much nicer. If Googliel and Terry watch a horror movie, who would be the one to get scared? Both of them? Googliel just tries to be brave about it. I like that, yeah. My brain just thought of something. Oh no. Yes! Beautiful. The wicked avatar. The orb. This is a reference to that time where I played Yu-Gi-Oh with Faya, and he had this deck of orbs of just like different types of balls, and I beat him with a starter deck without having played the game in years. So yeah, I did have to remind everybody of the time where I beat you in Yu-Gi-Oh. They have to know. It's very important that everyone knows. Okay, I'll have to fix up a few things texture-wise. I'm actually gonna do color layer. I'm gonna take some of the pinker colors and go over the really like weirdly red areas that we find at some points. Just clean them up a little bit. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Me walking out to a couple. So which one of you is the angel and which one is the meatball? Okay, then I just like place them together like this without really considering the size too much. I actually wanna make Googliel slightly bigger because Googliel is gonna have their wing around Terry. So to make that work, just gonna reduce the size of Terry a little bit in general. Oh, we'll have to figure out lighting too, because they're gonna be lit together. So I'm actually gonna move the lighting a little bit. Gonna rotate it. I'll slap you with my ball themed deck whenever you're ready. Someday we'll have the second game and I'll beat you again and you'll never play the you'll never play Yu-Gi-Oh again. Hold on. I have so many layers on here. Trying to find it. This one, the sphere. There we go. That changes the general lighting a little bit. So now it's coming a little bit from this side, which should work a little bit better with our composition. Gonna take this. Gonna make it ever so slightly smaller so there's no like weird dark edge around here. Then add on these adjustment layers. Gonna add some shadow here. Add in some shadow to the Terry butt. Can't see those massive cheeks. Where's the bonky mode? I think in this channel it's one of the bit reward ones. Okay, let's see. This eye here. Now that the lighting has changed a little bit, I want to flip it. So I'm going to change the music. This one's chill, but I want something... I don't know, let's say this one. Oh, this one's cool. I have 4 days left to from your sub. Enjoy the little fella, the little Fresno. I can't believe this really small eye is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers. I am mayhaps a little bit insane. I just turned it into 1 layer because it was getting a bit ridiculous. I'm thinking of adding this one. It's kind of getting hidden here, but adding it to the edge as well. Summoning salt music, yeah. Photoshop speedrun. Most of my comic pages are 8 layers. And that's just one little eye for me. Oh, okay, fine. Guess how many layers we have here. I said it before, so it doesn't. We're not gonna do the whole game where I gift yes a sub because I already said it. But guess how many layers are in this little document here. There we go. Did not want to zoom in. 125 and 180. So you weren't that far off. You were in the same magnitude. Tempting to write a fanfic to them? Absolutely go for it. That would be fantastic. Anna's already. I think I don't know if you're still at it, but Anna said they were doing a fanfic. But the more the merrier, of course. I am at it. Yes. My layer count is just Twinkle in Terry's eye. I'm moving the teeth around as well, because I had a couple teeth jutting out. I don't know what the teeth actually do, like biologically in the Terry lore, but hey, I just thought it was funny. And sometimes that's reason enough to do a thing. Oh, let me get the teeth outside of this planet layer. Okay, now I gotta remove the atmosphere. The one that juts out. There we go. Florist and tattoo artist, alternate universe. Coffee shop, alternate universe, except they're not in their human forms. I love that. Got new colored mechanical pencil leads, and I thought Terry was a good first test for them. Ooh, that's fantastic. Please let us see it once you're if you're working on it right now. Let us see it at some point. Let's see the work in progress. Otherwise, just tag me on Twitter or something so I can see it. You're a fan of Warhammer 40k. I'm not. I have a friend who's a really big fan of anything Warhammer, and he has like 1 million of these figurines, and it seems like a really expensive hobby. Are there really big space coffee shops, or are they crashing into Earth to get a latte? That's the second one for sure. Whatever's funnier. Let's see. Let me change to this. Oh yeah, actually, I don't have to fill that much of the space here, because that's where one of the wings is going to be, so no matter. I do want to make some of the eyes bigger, because I feel like they don't cover enough space. So, and this meant to be, you know, we're meaning to make Terry cuter in this one. So I think we can fudge a little bit the size of the eyes and just make them huge eyes in comparison to, you know, the rest of Terry's appearances. I think we can play with the numbers here a little bit. Make Terry appear cuter every time until it's just a big ball full of eyes. I mean, I guess that's already what it is. We're not too far off already. I want to have a Terry plushie at some point. Okay, what about this eye? What I would give for a Terry plushie. I know there are like some companies that will do plushies and will kind of figure out the whole logistics of it and do like a pre-order campaign for like internet creators and stuff. And I've already tried to contact them to do a Terry plushie a couple times and I've never got a response, which I think is very homophobic of them. You gave me another idea. Dangerous. Oh no. What have I spurred in your mind? If you make a Terry plushie, you also need to make a Googliel plushie so they can kiss. True. That would be fantastic stream decor too, like having them here in the background somewhere. I love that you're timing each other in chat. Hope someone can beat the new world record in chat tonight. Put Velcro on them so they can stick together, yes. Oh, one magnetic eyeball, true. My god, you're giving me so many ideas. Now we just need someone to finance them. Hey, anyone watching this stream by chance knows how to make hundreds of plushies and ship them out and can do that for us? I'll just take like a little cut of the profits. I won't take that much. I just want to have them in the world. I just want them to exist. So I think this used to be the main eye on Terry, or one of the main ones at least. So it feels like it's a bit too detailed for its size. I'm just gonna make it a little less detailed. As simple as that. Chat is getting taken over by the speedrunners. I will allow you a couple more runs. But at this point, the record is too perfected. We can't get much higher than that, or much lower. You have a PO box. Did I consider making them? Oh my god. Yeah, I do have a PO box. Actually, I should have it somewhere. Where should I put the PO box? Maybe in the buttons under the stream, or in the FAQ, since I have an FAQ page linked below. So let me actually do that like super quick, because I have it. Just copy paste it real quick. Okay. First pages. Stream FAQ. Okay. I'll put the PO box under the rules, for example. And okay, and we check it's correct. Yeah. Okay, so I have my PO box on my FAQ page. Now you should be able to see it. Now, Alita, are they dating? They are now. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Updating the page. Yeah, there we go. So you guys have a PO box in the Stream FAQs page here. If you want to send me anything, obviously, like, no need to, but I set it up for like business stuff, so, and to just have like an address I can post on the internet without fearing getting doxxed. I'll just keep it there in case anyone asks and wants to send the thing. Don't send any perishables, please, if you do want to send something. Because they will take a long time to get here. I live in an island with a really, really annoying customs. But yeah, thanks to that PO box, for example, it's how I got that little chorb embroidery. But yeah, obviously, if you guys create anything like, let's say in this case, a Googliel Terry plushie, I would want to buy it off your hands. Don't send it to me for free, because I want to buy it and support you. So just let me know, and you can send it to the PO box, and I can send a few bucks your way. Can agree on something. Oh yeah, Terry has an atmosphere, I guess. How does that work? I don't know. But that's why there's like a little blue sheen. I guess if it used to be a big planet with an atmosphere, it makes sense that it keeps being that. I'm gonna make so many plushies that Ed will buy. Actually, yes, but unironically, I will buy them. I think there's nothing more flattering than someone making fan art or something based on my work. It's incredibly cool to see, and obviously I want to support whoever wants to decide to do that. Oh, I need my question answered. Sorry, I must have missed it. By the way, in case I missed anything you said, feel free to repeat it. Sometimes I might miss chat messages. What do they smell like? I feel like Googliel probably smells of nothing, or something like kind of subtle but nice. Kind of like just one of those, you know, subtle perfume. And Terry kind of smells... Kinda smells like you've had meat in the fridge for a little too long, and you open the fridge and you get a whiff of something, and you're like, is that the meat? That. That's the smell. Like, it's not the worst. It's not like rotten meat, but it's just like, what's that? And you get used to it quickly, but it's that first. Huh. Kamikaze Coop, thank you for the follow, and Nawalita as well. Okay, I think Terry's looking pretty cute. We'll probably be adding more eyes, but I want to add the wing in front first. So for now, we'll keep Terry as they are. And second, for Googliel, obviously they have this levels layer that is meant for the, you know, the original edit. So we can remove it and keep the full color, range. Although I might reduce the black in the pupils a little bit. Just a touch though. Just so they can feel a little bit shinier, if that makes sense. I also want to give them a soft light. And paint some of them directly. We will be doing this better later. Because we will be moving some stuff around, first and foremost. So actually, let me hide the eyes. Oh, that's creepy. Okay. Well, there are some things I painted on top of where the eyes were meant to be, but ignore that for the moment. Photoshop compositing. Yes, that's what I do. Well, this is a strange case of it, but... Looking through perfume signs for very vaguely rotten meat. Thinking of a little meme where Googliel is like, oh, my partner is so cute and funny, you should meet them. Cut to Terry being a feral boy on Meat Planet. Devouring a new planetoid or something. Gotta head out, gotta shower, get ready for bed. Okay, thank you so much for coming, Ocean. Have a great night. Spam also. Oh, sorry, did I miss something? Oh, that's amazing. I love that. The little blushies. Like this, but unironically though, if someone made a manga version of Terry, I would definitely give them manga eyes with a lot of those little shines all around. Amazing. I love this. I save all of this, by the way. I have a folder with all the silly memes the guy sent me. And all the cool art as well. They're all in the same folder, so it's a really strange folder. Quick, who has a manga art style? Well, Faya. Faya himself. Hey Nathan, interested in making a full comic shaping these two? Asking for a friend. Okay, so here's where it gets weird and complicated. Here's the entire body. I'm gonna take the whole thing actually, just the entirety of Googliel. And first of all, I'm gonna move it around so that Googliel is not looking at us anymore. Obviously they still have like a million wings, so we'll have to figure out like if we move any of them in any way. Obviously there's going to be one that's going to go around Terry. We switch to this. You literally just did. I guess you did. But no, we need a full comic now. You have a job? I don't care. Some things are more important than jobs. Oh yeah, I should remember there's a little bit of this wing that's cut off because it was behind a mountain in the original. Which actually, when I made the... I guess you can't see it here. When I made the stickers, I did forget to remove the cutoff from one of the wings, but I don't think it's too noticeable. The sticker hides it well, so I'm glad. The rule 34, but they're in their normal non-human forms. That would be a tough one to figure out. You underestimate rule 34 artists. I am afraid of them. What they're capable of. Okay. What's worrying me is to make one wing go entirely around Terry, it would have to be, like, Googliel would just have to be much, much larger than Terry. Just because of its proportions, you know? We can't make a wing be twice as long as the others. Terry is a dad, little Terrylings. Googliel is a step-parent. True, I guess... would you consider... it's a good question. Would you consider Terry a dad or parent if the little Terrylings that they dropped on Earth are not really like biological children? They're parts of itself that it tore off. It's actually just Terry again. It's or a clone of Terry. Would we consider that Terry's child? Would you consider the terrified Earth the child of Terry? How does that work? Okay, where's the brain? Here. I forgot to move the brain around. That's where my signature is, by the way. In case you missed that one, it was a very tough one to find. That's my signature in Terry's brain. Because I am the one who thought of Terry. It's mitosis, true. It's closer to mitosis, yeah. Self-cessed. Oh my god. Now that is a cursed idea. Hold on. No, Terry can't have eyes in the brain part. In the brain zone. So I'll just put the brain zone here, kind of out of the way. Hold on, no, actually. Yeah, there is a bit of Terry anatomy that I just forgot, and I just remembered, but I have forgotten about. So, Terry, as a general body structure, is obviously a ball. Well, I'm not good at drawing spheres, but then has a bunch of eyes in kind of this middle section. the eyes are randomly placed, but they're mostly around this middle area. And then the brain matter is in the top area. And well, the bottom is where the booty is, obviously. So the brain should be over in this zone in general. And we should move this eye below so that it fits. Let me take, where is it? This eye. Oh, ball anatomy, exactly. So if we're looking at Terry right now and it's kind of equator, that's the word I was looking for. That's where all the eyes should be located. I'll have to change all the eye shadows as well, which is not a big deal. And now the brain. So do we see the Terry cheeks? No, no. Terry cheeks are always hidden, are always behind. We can never, it's like the dark side of the moon. They're never facing us. The cheeks are mysterious. Googliel should be able to go to any size needed for cuddling. Yes, true. To grow to any size, yeah. Schrodinger's cheeks. I love that. Oh, did you know, originally, and this is in the stream where we made it, Terry had a patch of skin that was kind of like, like mixed together with a little bit of hair and stuff. It's kind of a gross little patch of skin, and I ended up removing it because it wasn't the dark side and it wasn't even like visible. So I decided to simplify the design and just like go with a simpler meat planet, but I did keep the brain matter, which I made out of actual brains. Fun fact. This is made of steak and brains. I think it's a cow brain or something. Oh, it's a human brain, actually. It says in the picture. A dissected human brain. There you go. Terry has a little bit of humanity in itself. I stole someone's brain matter. There's that a really silly take on Twitter by someone who was really angry at my art because I used pictures of actual people in the past, and or like obviously like always anonymized and stuff, but still. Anyway, this person went like, you're digging people out of their graves to turn them into horror stories, and I'm like, what? They were an angel and they were a meat planet. Can I make it any more obvious? I think it was that comment was under the Alfredo story. And they made like a huge deal out of it. Okay, I'm gonna redo the lighting on this tooth. Not that it's too important, but what about the colors? Okay, now Googliel is looking a little bit creepy without any eyes, right? Let's go back to Googliel. I don't know why I got distracted. Oh yeah, the brain matter got me distracted for a second. Okay, so I'm actually going to remove all the extra lighting I did because I'm going to start moving things around. So I'm going to keep it hidden in case I reuse any of it. I don't think I will, but who knows. So that way we can just start moving all of these around. And we can have one behind like this, and I would like another one to kind of cross over. Hold on, visual representation of how I think they hug. Oh, that's actually so cute. Look at them. Oh, Rose, I had the... Did I forget to turn on the camera selection? Thank you for turning it back on. Okay, now I'm actually going to work. Oh my... I was joking, dude. Ah, look at them. This is amazing. The madman. This is beautiful. I'm gonna frame it in my room. The fact that you pass this through the comic filters too, it's just perfect. Doing God's work. New phone background. Totally. Oh yes, that's new phone background for me as well. That's fantastic. My screenshot was so grainy for the new filter. You could just ask and I would send you the OG. But you did great. You've been replaced. That's fine. I changed my phone background a lot, so. And I changed it back and forth too. Hold on, this doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Is it somewhere here? Yeah, there we go. There was a little dark edge just at the background. It was bothering me. Not that it should be pure white, because there needs to be a little bit of that atmosphere. That's good. Okay, now let's figure out that wing situation for Googliel. Where's Googliel? This one. Okay, if we fudge the numbers a little bit, we can make the wing kind of go around. I'm sure we can find a way. Or maybe that's not the wing we should use. Yeah, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let's figure this out. This one here. This one kind of wraps around, it feels like. Not too usable though, because it would need to wrap around the whole thing. The urge to make you give Terry cheeks. I just got an idea. Arranged marriage to royalty AU. Hold on, explain this for someone who doesn't understand the world of fanfiction. I need you guys to explain so many concepts. Okay, here's what I think we could do. Have a wing cover most of the area right behind Terry here. And then over here it transform, or like we remove it there. And we add a new wing that kind of wraps around. Royal Australians. The casual arm on shoulder. Just like that classic while watching the movies. We need a stream of just chat trying to educate Val on fanfic tropes, please. Actually, yeah, hold on. It should be a full hug, because I was thinking like, yeah, one arm around, but we could definitely take, for example, a wing like this one. Just like move it up. I don't know the orders of any of these wings, so I'll just improvise. I'll just move them up until they're in the place I need them to be. So we could have like a full hug situation. I wonder how that would work when put in front of Terry. There will be royalty of rival kingdoms, and they have an arranged marriage for an alliance between the kingdoms. Hold on, how do you fit that into the lore, or does that not matter in fanfiction? Let me flip that vertically. This would be like holding your whole face situation. Just like, come here. Face cuffing. Although I don't really like how that, to make that happen, the wing kind of has to be backwards. I wonder if that could work with a wing like this, kind of in its correct angle. Kind of hard. Okay, let me try a different one. Maybe this one. Some of these, the the edges might be a little bit wonky, and I think that's in part because of the wings, the image itself being a little bit wonky, but we'll fix it wherever we need to once everything's placed. Just, what are you? An idiot sandwich. Yeah, but I guess my confusion is, how do you fit, even if it's a, you know, like arranged marriage, alternate universe, or whatever other alternate universe, how do you fit a meat planet and an angel into that? Or do you just like humanize the characters and not really explore that? Yeah, we definitely need a stream of you guys just explaining fanfiction stuff to me. This could be cute. I'm still ambivalent about the wing situation here, but the idea of it just, you know, covering Terry with the wings is kind of cute. And chat arranges the marriage. There's a meat planet kingdom and the kingdom of heaven. That is true. Damn, you fixed it. You literally solved it in one phrase. You need to be on the council for that stream. Okay, you know what I will do? I will, whenever it's done, like, and if it's done, like, there's obviously no obligation. But if any of y'all write Terry and Googliel fanfiction, we will be reading on a stream. Just make sure it's not like raunchy, like super raunchy, but mild suggestive themes is okay. Don't go further than that. That's my only requirement for reading it on stream. Although that would be something extremely funny to get banned over. Okay, let me hide the OG, not that one, this one here. Change music. Ooh, we're talking about Stardew Valley, which would definitely be their favorite game. So here's some Stardew Valley. I also need to be there to make shit up and confuse that. You should. I promise that my tutorial pick will not be raunchy at all. That's good. Okay, no worries. What's an ABO fic? Oh, is that the Omegaverse thing? Is that? Do not send me that. if you make Omegaverse fanfiction of my characters, I will disinherit you. Do not put Teriel in the Omegaverse. I will block you on Twitter. I will delete you in Photoshop, which, as is well known, will also delete you in real life. Okay, if we interlock the wings in a funny way like this, we can get away with it. ABO equals as blocked, okay? Exactly. Pyro asks, what is the Omegaverse? Oh boy. Pyro. Maybe look it up on YouTube at some point. It's a very long video, but it's definitely worth it if you got some time at some point and want to watch a really strange video. Watch the Omegaverse video by Lindsay Ellis. Because it is a ride. Masterpiece. Oh my god. The cheeks. The cheeks. Are they fist bumping? Is that, yes, that's the video Sora sent. Watch that, Pyro, eventually. That's fantastic. Thank you, Siphon. Made it on my phone in like 5 minutes. It is the motivation that counts. Still not super happy with how this connects to the body, because it doesn't really connect. I'm just kind of like making it sort of work by avoiding the problem mostly. Okay, what about this? Yeah, it's just the wings are fuzzy like that. They're annoying. These feathers making like all sorts of strange shapes. This should be fine. Okay. Gonna do this, and then I'm gonna puppet warp it. Ooh, not that much. Oh. I'll put my after video reaction in general. Yes, please do. Should I upload my masterpiece to the Discord? Go for it. I will have to figure out some colors for the whole of Googliel. There is some color like fuckery going on, which I would definitely need to fix. Also, don't worry, we will get to the eyes once we've figured out the wings, the whole wings situation. I definitely want to have like something to cross over this gap. Maybe have a second wing do this instead of bending like this in this strange way. So maybe I will actually remove this, leave this as it was, and then find another wing. I definitely have some good wings that I could use for that. Maybe this one in the background. I have so many layers, it's getting to be a mess, but it's fine. We'll get through it. No, that doesn't really work angle-wise. Okay, you know what I'll do? I will go look for more swans. I had so many pictures of swans that I downloaded back in the day when I made this, but they're long gone. I could possibly search for them, but it's probably going to be easier if I search them directly on Unsplash, because that's, I think, where I saw most of them. So let's look for Swan and find a wing. Better if it's a completely open wing, but something like this could work as well. Oh, by the way, possibly Scummy. I don't know how scummy it is, but Unsplash started putting Getty images. Oh yeah, it's Unsplash Plus. It started putting paying images in your searches, which is very annoying. And it's just pictures from Getty images. So yeah, Getty images kind of put their finger in the pie. Still, most of it is free still, so. This kind of wing? Not exactly, no. What I'm looking for is a wing seen from the back, kind of like this one, but a little bit more bent so we can kind of do a transition between the hugging wing and the rest of the body. That's essentially what I'm looking for. So maybe this could work. And this one's really cool as well, because we get all the cool feathers. I think it's getting better and better over at Adobe Stock. If you just use like search and the drop down next to the search, you just search for the free ones if you need free stuff, Mectal. Because yeah, Unsplash is getting, it still has probably the largest library out of all of these, but if it starts adding paying stuff, I'm gonna start to be annoyed. Oh, this one is good. I think I had this one somewhere in another edit, because I tend to use wings quite frequently. Babies! Hold on, sorry. I get distracted, okay? Kind of like this. That one could work as well. We downloaded. Sorry for bugging you about Atomic Shadows earlier. No worry, you didn't. No worries, you did not bug me. That was a really cool picture. This one possibly. I don't know. Don't use it often. We also use Envato, but only 2 people have accounts. Oh yeah, that sounds annoying. Okay. I think we got a few of them, so that's a really cool picture. Let's try with the ones we got. We'll search for more if we need them. I think this one might be the best. I'm pretty positive we had already selected this one in the past and used it somewhere, but it might be just faster to do it, to select it again right now than to find it. So now we wait and we have the camera be a little stuttery for like a few seconds. It's gonna, this tool, they keep messing with this tool. Obviously it's the newest one, it's the AI one, and they every time they seem to make it a bit more powerful, but also a bit slower. At least it doesn't stutter my camera as much anymore. But let me know if the stream gets a bit too weird. That's it. Here we go. Sometimes, mostly we just yoink photos straight off client sites. Sometimes not feasible. That's fair enough. Oh, that was not a good lasso. Sometimes I'll just do the lasso because it's fast. But my pulse is really bad, so So I'll end up with wonky edges more often than not. This should probably do the trick. Do you know if you can cut out an image on Illustrator? Honestly, I don't know much about Illustrator. I used it a couple times just to test it out many years ago, so that's all I know. But if you have Illustrator, you should have Photoshop, unless you're pirating them. But if you're pirating one, why not the two? So every time you work with images, I recommend using Photoshop. Illustrator is only good at vector stuff. Let me go into this little magic tool that fixes the edges and remove some of the more annoying ones. That seems good. Okay, this is good, but it's still not what I'm looking for. But maybe, if I mix it with another different wing, it might work. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Do we have... Got this one where you do have a nice edge. Let me try that. Illustrator is good at lying. Why is it called that? True. Very misleading advertising right there. That's one in the back. It's very scary looking. Just looking straight at us. Oh, also, let me know if I have to turn down my mic a little bit, because it's appearing on the red part of the sound wave. So let me know if it does clip a little bit sometimes. Maybe I have it really close to me or something. Oh, thank you for the saver matter. Photoshop got a little bit wonky right there. But no worries, we're fine. Okay, let's see. Actually, this one, I feel like it works way better than the other. Let's just go with this one, I think. Just mess with it a little bit. Hold on. I will just apply the selection we have, even though it's probably not perfect, but it will allow me to more dramatically change this. Remove that. It is slightly annoying because it does like a little bit of an angle that would hide the main googly eye here. If we just put it here, we don't see them looking at each other. Which I guess is fun as well, because like give us privacy. but still. Maybe then I just use this as the start of the wing and then continue it with the rest, with this one. Oh, up here. There we go. Let's see, can I mix them together in a way that looks good? I don't know if that'll work. I guess we should just try. Yeah, I guess they can work together. Oh, you know what else we need? Since now it's kind of sideways instead of looking towards us, we need something to cover the back of the body and kind of connect all these floaty wings. Because that'll make everything mesh together much better. There we go. So I think I'll use one of the closed wings for that. Where's my... hold on. There's my downloads. Let's see. Oh, we got this. That's good. It's a very complicated edge. So what I'll do is just let Photoshop do it, and if it's not able, we'll fix it up ourselves. Polybridge music. Hell yeah, get hyped. Let's see if it works. This AI selection tool has been getting quite good, so we shall see. Would this bit work? Let's see. I think the one we got will work, but possibly. It's definitely a different angle from what other stuff we have. We would need to add color, but I don't think we need any more pictures. Music that makes you build bridges. Actually true. So using this tool in like small increments like this, it can really allow you to fix up a lot of complicated edges and save a lot of time. That was good. Okay, I'm gonna put that just below Terry. Something like that. Obviously, we have to fix up the front of it, but looking at the back here, there's like a lot of messy feathers. Seems like it could be cool. Okay, we need to remove a lot of that blue. Just bring it to nearly black and white so it fits the others. This picture is perfect, too small for what you need. Yeah, definitely too small. It is a nice wing, but we don't need any wings. We got plenty, so don't worry. We're good in terms of pictures, at least for now. You have made another masterpiece in the art dungeon. You scare me. Hold on. The spawn of Teriel. What a beautiful beast. That's incredible. Little meat creature. Okay, these are some artifacts from the little selection tool we used earlier, but that's good. And you know that thing where I said, oh, we'll simplify the layers later so there's less layers? Yeah, I lied, now there's more layers. Now it's even worse. Whoopsie. It happens. Trying to fit these. So many wings. Finish the sketch. It's the outer right channel. Oh, look at them. That is so cute. Hold on, gonna open that on a browser tab. Look at that. Oh. That's beautiful. Thank you so much. That's incredible. I'm loving this, all the actually super amazing art that's coming out of this. Of this admittedly very silly idea. Yeah, I was just about to call Anna, but I figured you'd see it. Now this wing here is kinda floating around doing nothing. So I might just get rid of it for now. Maybe put one of the ones in the other side. Like this one, group 4, is a pretty big wing. That covers a lot of space. So maybe that's what we need. it's it's a bit of a mess to have so many wings in this thing, but we'll make it work. Shall watercolor it? Yes! That's fantastic. Zunda, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, maybe this wing is too big. Let's figure it out. Well, also, I made the UI a little bit bigger. Hopefully it's a bit more readable for those of you in smaller screens. I keep putting the UI in big and then it resets itself. I think when I update or something, it resets to medium. So I forget that it's not on the largest size sometimes. Where is it posted? It's in the Patreon Discord. By the way, I have a special Discord for patrons and Twitch subs, so if you're either of those, you can join it. If you are a Twitch sub, you can join it using the FAQ. There's a little guide on how to join it, because it's like a little bit weird to access. You got to connect your Discord to your Twitch and then you'll see it. I don't recall exactly where it was, but go to the FAQ button below the stream and you'll see a little guide how to do it. If you're a patron, you should just have that access directly to it, and it'll get you access to a few extra channels as well if you're a patron. So yeah, obviously we have the big Discord. It's a really big Discord, and I know that's not for everyone. A lot of people prefer a smaller, more chill place. So it's if that's what you're looking for, getting on that patron Discord. Patron/Twitch sub. Also, it'll get you access to all my work in progress stuff. So every time I finish a stream, I post the image on there. Or if I do things out of stream. I think this works. I like how it kind of flows with the posture. Now, obviously, we have to get back to the eyes, shall we? Oh boy, it's a bit scary. Let's see if we can figure out the eyes once again. We have a bunch of eyes, so we just need to reset them. Like most of them are floating right now. Hey Zunda, I found yourself through Curious Archives vid. Yeah, Curious Archives is fantastic. I love their stuff. I was really excited when they contacted me, because I was like, I've been watching their channel for a long time. Okay, putting this below. Oh my god, it's so dark now. I send the baby meatball to my friends now to badly explain what Dariel is. Just to confuse them. Confuse, misdirect. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. And all that. Okay, so here's every eye, and to find them I can just click on them and go to the layer that says eye, and I can just move everything around from the pupil, and I think I'll keep the main one where it is. I might move it a little bit to the left, just so there's a bit more space between the eyes. Put it here, then take this little one, put put it there. We'll try to reuse a few eyes wherever possible. This one's eye copy 8. This has an annoying layer on it. There we go. I'm gonna take these two wings from the top. Gonna move them a bit. Okay, Rose. Sorry, the connection died. You have a great night. Oh yeah, we got the Skyrim lo-fi music. Look like this, now looks like this. Bit better. Ooh, okay, that eye got wonky. There's definitely some weird shadows. Oh, there's literally a layer called shadows that I should remove. Okay. Now it's the semi-tedious task of just figuring out each of the eyes and where they go. The ones that are floating, we gotta put them back. We gotta put some new eyes in the back of the wings, because obviously Googliel is covered in googly eyes all over. These angles are so good. Angles or angels? Or both. A little bit of a wonky edge. There we go. There. Okay, let's go to... shadows. Okay, out of these two, who's the big spoon and who's the little spoon? That's asking the important questions right now. Also, I'm gonna point all the eyes towards Terry, obviously. The Googlies usually go all over. They just keep turning around all the time. But when they look at Terry, they just focus for a second. Terry is literally the little spoon right now. That is fair enough. Last time I said Terry Big Spoon. True, but also I wanted to know your opinions. Googliel and Terry switch from time to time, being big spoon, little spoon. How non-committal. You have an inspiration from Junji Ito, of course. One of my biggest inspirations. Hey, but you know what you guys should do? You should go to Faya's comic called Nocturne. So look up Nocturne webcomic and go into the comment section and tell Faya how much it reminds you of Junji Ito. Because I think he needs to hear it just one more time. Hey Nathan, you're welcome. What's up with this layer? Oh, this one. Oh, there we go. Who is that? Good question, Nathan. Whole Grain Jesus, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's keep moving the eyes around. This pupil resisted moving. Not cool, not cool. Animate a little gif of these two. What would you move in the animation? Okay, this eye is gonna move. Oh shit, yeah. I guess there are layers on top, so we should probably move a bunch of the eyes on top. take this one. Also, part of the fun with the Googliel is that the googly eyes have to feel like tacked on, like they were just glued on. Two cosmic entities in a relationship. What could go wrong? Nothing. They're happy forever. They're in love. Just trying to aggravate you. Well, you didn't succeed. Love does win. Okay, got so many eyes. There are a few we can't see, so what I'll do is take them and copy them on top. Where is that? Okay, actually we could see that one. That's fine. And I'm gonna put this in new eyes, for example. We have like two sides of Googliel here, the base one and then these two wings that go on top of Terry. So they're kind of in their in their own specific zone. So we need to take the same levels and add them to the new eyes. There we go. Terry does a little spin, shows off their cheeks. Now, but where's the mystery if we show Terry's full cheeks? What then is there left to discover? Sugar Honey Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So we will have to figure out like what text comes with this image. Maybe it could just be like they're in love, something like that. We don't have to, maybe we don't have to do a whole story or a whole like, you know, like in lore explanation. Maybe we just post the image and say, look at them. Look at these two. Isn't that cute? Maybe that's all we need to say. Love wins. Maybe it can just be love wins, yeah. A couple meant to be. A little heart in each main eye. Oh, you know what I could do? Obviously the eyes are reflective. God, that might be too hard, but wouldn't it be fun to have? Because, okay, both of the eyes are reflective, so they should both reflect each other and then each other again, so you'd get an endless reflection. So I'm just gonna say that this eye is not that reflective and it just kind of like glazed over, and this one is reflective, so this main eye gets a reflection from this one. What a lovey-dovey couple, truly. I can't believe we made this real. It's so beautiful. I'm here, what did I miss? Most of the creation of this, but you're fine. Still plenty to do. Okay, where's our big eye? Here. I'm gonna make a copy. I'm gonna combine it together. I'm gonna bring that somewhere near the main eye, which should be somewhere around here. The layers here are insane right now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just don't look at them too much, okay? Just ignore them. Ooh. What should we use? I'm thinking screen, and it just gets fainter in here. Also, I should take the little shine on this eye and just put it there. Because it does make sense that the light is coming from here, it's coming from above here. You know, get lost in your eyes. They definitely get lost in each other's eyes. Hey, do you think anyone clicked on the stream that has a tag horror in it? Did you think anyone expected to find a romantic story in such a stream? If that's you right now watching this. I tricked you. I tricked you. You thought you came here for horror, did you? Well, think again. Total clickbait. We do a little trolling. You know what the reflection does? It makes it feel like... It's annoying me a little bit because it makes it feel like it's part of Googliel's eye. Like Googliel has some like organic eye inside. I don't know how to make it feel less like that. Like obviously it is a reflection, but... Maybe I just make it very faint. We keep it kind of there. It's an excellent entrance to the rabbit hole. Can you imagine if someone discovered like my whole like lore and storytelling after this stream? We're like, yeah, Eduardo, that's the artist that does the Angel and the Meat Planet falling in love, and also all this story about about big bugs and fractals, but mainly the first. Need about to see. Hold on. This meme with Teriel. Corona, stop! You're killing them, but they're killing you. What the fuck? Oh my god. Incredible. Just made a new meme. Did you post it somewhere? I think half my friends only know you because of Teriel, because I talk about it so much. Well, it's official now. I am the Teriel guy. You guys don't know this meme? I didn't. It's it's objectively awful. which makes it funny in its own way. God, today I'm really getting a use of control right click. It's really coming in clutch. Yeah, let me get this pupil. Just move it around a little. No, I'm the Teriel guy. Okay, you're the Teriel guy. I'm the other Teriel guy. Teriel guy number 2. Theme chamber. NASA witnessing Teriel becoming canon. This is literally this chat today. This is literally the moment I started the stream. It was this in chat. American flag included. And it was beautiful. As always, beautiful to witness. All of chat coming together. To witness the birth of a of a new ship. Oh shit, hold on. I did mess something here. Mess something up, I mean. Gonna fix it manually. Good old way. At least that one, it's a little bit wonkier, so the others will be fine. Cast layer 62. I'm gonna call it Shadow Main. Shadowy. There we go. Shadow. It's gonna be soft lights. Had to find the clip. Everyone watch this movie. Hold on, what is this? Oh my god. The love wins ghost. It's the love wins ghost. Yeah, and let me add to that, love knows not of meat planets and googly angels. Love is love after all. How deep. Obviously, this has to have kind of spacey lighting, which is a little bit hard with an angel, especially because wings are very translucent. So I don't know how strong to go with the lighting. Definitely some parts in the main body should be pretty dark. Watch Wild Zero, it's insane. It does seem insane. Definitely should watch it. Yeah, did I say I was saving? I don't know if I said it, but I'm saving. Thank you for the reminder. Where do we put fanfics in the Discord? In the art channel. The art channel also covers writing. I'm trying, I mean, I'm maybe fudging with the perspective a little, just so that the main eye can be well lit, because I do want this area to be really well lit. Okay, and now for the... Okay, hold on. This definitely needs a bunch of shadow. What is this layer? So right below that layer, I'm gonna make a really strong shadow one, because it would be covering a good chunk of what's below. And still gotta move this up. Still further up. Oh damn, okay. Further up. Okay, not that high. What is this? Group 4. And move this below that. There we go. So many wing layers that it gets complicated when you start trying to do shadows in between them. Can Terry and Googliel cry? I feel like not Googliel, because, you know, their eyes are plastic. But Terry can cry, probably. My questions keep passing you by. Yeah, feel free to repeat them if I miss any questions, obviously. There's a Discord. Yeah, there's a main public Discord. It's not like directly stream related. It's more of a general horror artist community, and for people who just enjoy that type of art. And then I have another one that you can access, a much smaller one that you can access only if you're a sub or a patron. This song, you're boring me. Let's do this one. How long after Terry's visit to Earth did this occur? Good question. I would say after, like, the main takeover the Earth is done. They kind of find each other. Okay, where's this? Eyes? Okay, then we go... I'm gonna call this new wings. Oh, I need another one in there. Okay, new wings. New wings. There we go. And they're gonna have their own shadows. So, as usual, I tend to do one normal layer and then one soft light layer. Okay. Damn, this Googliel really got complicated. Even though I'm using like a bunch of these wings are straight up like reused from the first Googliel, it still gets really complicated when you gotta like put all those wings together. Okay, what else do we need in terms of main elements? I'm thinking Terry is a little bit devoid of eyes right now, so definitely needs maybe a small one here and a bigger one here that's like half in the shadow. I'm thinking I can pull up the second Terry edits Let me just really quickly pull it up because I know it had some eyes that we didn't use in this one that we could just pull in and just test if they work. It would definitely be faster. Let's see. Where is it? It's called Meat Planet 2. There we go. Is rendering really fun? Yeah, it is. At least in my type of work here, it's where it kind of comes together. Where a bunch of what looks like a bunch of pictures just put on top of each other start looking like a full composition. Okay, what eyes did I use here and not on the other? I think there's definitely one new one. This one here is this one here. Then the middle one is... Okay, that one is that one. So the big middle one, this one, is the new one. And it's definitely big. Lots of layers. Okay. Just gonna pull it straight in here. Boom. Easy peasy. And I'll pull it inside Terry eyes. So we can definitely make this one the small one in this corner. And even go a bit wild and copy it. Oh. And put it in the like really dark area since it's gonna be pretty much invisible. Also, if you didn't know, the eyes of Terry are frog's eyes. If you ever wondered what they might be. Oh yeah, let me actually ask you guys, when you watch me do Photoshop stuff, what's the most fun part for you to watch? Because definitely it might be different to what I like doing better. Use a barnacle for the drawings and then really? Merging layers. Of course you would have said that. The part where you put the googly eyes, that's true. Funny that no one redeemed googly eyes today, because I guess where would I put them? They're already all in. I just have to add more. Okay, now the eyes feel fully incorporated. Let's see. We need a background. We need a cool space picture, I think. Like maybe just some stars, but what if we used something from, what's its name? The James Webb. We used the James Webb image for, you know, Terry eating the James Webb Space Telescope. So I could definitely be reused there. What's this? What are you, little layer? There we go. Bye. I would settle for closing layer groups at this point. Never. Teapot, thank you so much for the follow. I know you enjoy looking at pictures, Sarah. I have noticed. Earth in the distance. We could have Earth in the distance. We can probably find pictures of that in the NASA website. Let's see. Okay, let's hop over to the browser. And hold on, let me reorganize my browser. Okay. We'll go to the NASA website. I got it somewhere here. And also to the James Webb Images. Is that, hold on, now that's the NASA website for it. There's a website, there we go, gallery, James Webb Space Telescope Gallery. We got the cosmic cliffs, we got this deep field one, which is beautiful. And in NASA we can look for Earth. Post-launch view of Earth and Moon. Very far away, but we got this one, Earth-Moon conjunction. Yeah, that one's too far away, definitely. We could use this. Just put them somewhere in the background. Stephan's Quintet. Really cool. The process of creation and the community conversation. I always like coming up with lore with you guys on the fly. That's always the most fun. Earth's lovely. Yeah, true. Yeah, we can't do Earth because that would spoil the end of the Terry series where Terry consumes the Earth. Because it wouldn't be Earth anymore, it would be another Terry. And then people would see it and would ask, why is there two Terrys? Like what's happened? And that would be an interesting conversation. Like half of it covered. This would happen like way after Earth has been, because I guess the idea of Googliel setting out into space and meeting Terry happens because the Earth has been taken over and Googliel has no more humanity to watch over. You just wrote a fic? How long? Did you just write it right now? Hold on, we can look here from what's the one before James Webb? The Hubble. Okay, we got some Hubble pictures. We gotta have something like Saturn to say like, oh, we're still inside the solar system, but we're far away. Obviously, we can't have the sun in the distance. That wouldn't make sense because the light is coming from above. If the sun were in the distance, being the only source of light, we would only see the silhouettes of them. So that's not too exciting. Post it on the Discord, Siphon. I wanna check it out later. Let's see, Hubble's necklace. Deep field image. I don't think it would make sense to have a deep field image on the background, since those are like specifically like pictures that are very far away and are very, very full of stuff. We could have a little Saturn. And we could have... could just have some stars too. Pillars of creation. It would be cool, but it wouldn't make, again, sense with the scale, unless... I don't know. No, it can't, literally can't make sense. Because the pillars of creation are like zoomed in on such a tiny part of the sky. So anything like that wouldn't really work. Same as the deep field images. We should just have a pretty simple view of the stars. And the stars would be quite dim, because we would be... obviously the picture... how to explain? Image is what's being taken in space. I can show it with this. If you focus your camera, the exposure in your camera, to see something like a planet, you will barely see the stars behind. They will not be in focus or bright at all, because you're focusing to see a planet that's way, way, way brighter than a star. So if you wanted to see the stars, the planet would be like overblown in terms of exposure, not exposition. How would Terry consume a gas giant? Would just go, just slurp it up. I don't think it would go for gas giants though, because it's very small. It's moon-sized, and a gas giant is giant. It's been uploaded to the art dungeon. Hell yeah. Interior story. Things were looking dim. The home they once knew was destroyed, replaced by a horrific ball of flesh. Everyone left behind died. There were no survivors. It hurt to see it all go. All those innocent people, cultural monuments, and historical artifacts, all gone under mountains of flesh. NASA was able to get many people off Earth and fled to the moon, where a base had been set up. Only a few million people made it. Everyone was upset, knowing there was nothing they could do. Many tears were shed that day. After a few years, things had settled down, but the pain of memory never went away. So much was lost. Was it ever worth leaving it all behind instead of staying and being consumed as well? Everyone had a hatred, a burning, passionate hatred towards the beasts that destroyed the only home they ever knew. Many rockets and satellites were sent to study the beast, all of which were fueled by the want for revenge. It had been a few generations. Some resemblance of a society had formed. Things were almost back to normal, but the pain of the things left behind still remained. The mourning continued evermore. The beasts had been thoroughly studied. Much was learned about discomposition, possible origin, and biology. It was hypothesized that the infection of Earth was simply part of its reproductive cycle. Some citizens saw blinding lights. Others heard angelic opera coming from all directions. There was no doubt about it. Something strange appeared in the sky, a gigantic winged creature covered in eyes. Googly eyes. It was quite a sight to behold. Then the unpredictable happened. The flesh planet and the winged creature embraced each other in a hug that could rival Saturn's rings. It was beautiful. Humanity couldn't help but cheer. Maybe things aren't so bad. Maybe the planet just needed love. Love wins. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Siphon. Claps in the chat. That was, in case you didn't get the context, that was written by Siphon in chat, who just posted it to the Discord. Oh, I actually like this. You're right, I love it. I knew you would. Okay, what if we had Saturn somewhere in the background, like non-intrusive, but like somewhere, and have the lighting match? Actually, does that lighting... Ooh, yeah, that might actually be hard in terms of lighting. because it's very lit from the front and everything we got in the background. I guess we'll have to change our lighting ourselves. Just a small Saturn in the background. It should be way blurrier too. Okay, and now for the lighting. We do a normal layer as well. There we go. A little Saturn in the background. Is it distracting? And I guess this is pre-signed for us because we're still keeping the same signature from the original Terry, which is in the brain. I don't think it's necessary to sign it again. Oh, that's so cool. I love this. It really makes a little heart too, which is great. I love how they're just both full of eyes. Full of eyes in their own ways. Look at the OG next to this one. Okay, let me hide Terry. Let's go. Okay, remove those layers from Googliel, all the adjustment layers that I didn't end up using, obviously. Oh, it's Klimt, of course. I love that. I don't know why I didn't catch on to that immediately. Redrawing old art that extends to Teriel. That's perfect. Okay, let me do little shadows for some of the eyes that feel a bit floaty. Hey, thank you so much for the resub, C4. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying this rendition of Teriel. Also, hey, how about before I post this, I get ready like a very limited edition merch drop of this on a t-shirt. I just have it up for like a day. Super limited, grab it today. Couples merch. Not necessarily couples. You can just have it on your own. Oh shit. Why is that? I do not know what I did. Okay, I just turned on the layer, I guess. For Valentine's. Oh, it's too far away though. In a way, Halloween is like spooky Valentine's. So if two creatures are to get together, it is appropriate. Couples merge. it can have a second run of Valentine's. I'll give you that. Couples merge for singles. Because if you didn't know, I'm setting up a new merch store. I need to do designs for it is the main thing, which I might just set up as like put a stream towards doing merch for next week or something like that, one of the next few streams. But I have, it's literally Valdevia, instead of valdevia.art, it's valdevia.store. So I got even that, even has its own little URL, and right now you can just enter and you'll see the one design that I have in there, but it has a really cool Twitch integration where people can go to the merch store, buy something, and instead of buying it for themselves, they can gift it to someone random in Twitch chat. So it will kind of start a giveaway in chat. People can enter, and whoever gets it gets like through their using their Twitch info can log into the site and get a free whatever t-shirt or mug, whatever. It's very cool. I can't wait to try it. I just haven't like widely talked about the merch store because I need more designs, like just to have a few designs and to get it started. Right now I just put an old design over there. I'm kind of testing things out, seeing if the store works. It's looking very good though. It's definitely much better than TeePublic, because TeePublic had terrible margins for artists. So I'm glad to just have something different now, a good alternative. We did 3 art pieces today. Hell yeah. Mushroom skull. Yeah, that one's, I love that mushroom skull design. It's one I did a while back. I've just had it as one of the main things in the merch store since. That one's working. If anyone wants to get the mushroom skull, that design is, you can get it already. It's just the only one there, which is why I haven't publicized it. And you can do merch drops on there. So instead of having a permanent stock or a collection of designs, which I will also have, I'll have some permanent ones, but I'll do some like special ones from time to time, where it's just a pre-order thing. You can only get it during a limited time. It'll be a pre-order, and they'll only print as many as are pre-ordered and send them out. So that's cool as well. That allows you to do that. Just do like some seasonal stuff, or I don't know. Or to celebrate little things, you know, like, hey, Teriel is Canon. Now we can do a Teriel design, and we'll just have it up for a few days for whoever wants it. And then only those will get printed. So you're not really like risking any stock or anything. It's a nice way to do it. I hope you made the teeth hand. Love that shirt. I can make the teeth hand. I already have that design ready to go. So I can just set up a design with it. Because I think I got the PNG somewhere. Let me see. Man teeth hand, dog car teeth. Night, Anxious. fantastic time zone. Tooth hand glove, I wish. Art blog has been beating me recently, but I finished some late birthday art for a friend. Can feel motivation coming back to me. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. Okay, let me see if I have the hand tooth one. Because I think I saved it somewhere. I obviously did. I don't throw anything away. I could make, I just have some PNGs and stuff I could drop in. Like I could just do a Terry one with the original Terry and just as a PNG, since I already have it at the ready. That's definitely another one I could do. Where is this? Irremember. Oh yeah, totally do still have it. Need to wear that to the dentist. Oh my god, if someone gets the hand tooth design and wears it to the dentist, they are my hero. Oh yeah, it totally works really, really well. Hold on. I can just show you. Works in both black and white, I think. Maybe some tones of gray. It's navy now. Just selecting them in order because I'm paranoid like that. Oh yeah, that totally works for the design here. I wish I had something for below so it didn't cut off like this. Maybe I'll make a cooler design out of this and, you know, just change it up a little bit. But I can upload this one just to have stuff in the store. Wrap around. I'd love to make a, and that would imply like drawing a lot, which is mostly why I haven't really done it. But I would love to have a overprinted t-shirt where it's like the whole fabric is printed with like different little cryptids and creatures. I think that would be really cute. But I might commission an artist to do that. To do a cooler design instead of me and my very bad drawing skills. They're so cute together, aren't they? Also, hold on, I'm gonna do something where I make a color layer. I take some of those pink colors from Terry and put them in the shadows on Googliel. Just some bounce lights. Especially around where they touch. And hold on, I'll put this below Terry because I don't want it to go over Terry. I need to be notified when the Terry shirt is dropped. If not, get one, I might disintegrate. I will. Hold on, how long have we been live? 3 hours. I think we can just make a design version of this and I can like drop it right now and it'll be up until after I post it. for example, if I can figure out how to make the other one work. Hold on, I'll just let the site load for a minute there. Product name. Are they smooching? I guess the closest they can be to smooching. Yeah, I'll just leave everything standard. Okay, now I think if you go to the store, you should be able to see two. Yeah, they are now two designs on there. I don't know why it says merge drop. I'll figure out how to remove that. It's probably a layout thing that I still haven't figured out. Again, I just signed up to this. I haven't played around that much with it yet. But yeah, we can figure out the Googliel one real quick. But first, I'm gonna make final touches, final edits for this. With some vignetting a little bit. It's gonna darken some of the edges around. Gonna add some blues and some pinks. Definitely more pinks than anything else. Eye smooch. I mean, they only have eyes, so that's the best we can do. They can do. Cut them some slack. Cut the space lovers some slack. Terry and Googliel is the only romance the world needs. It is. Is it meant to look like it was hand-drawn? Not necessarily, but I'm not going for like my classic like more photographic style, so going for a bit more of an artsy one. So yeah, a little bit, you could say so. This is the only romance. Honestly, like, it kind of came up as a joke, but if you were to ship two of my characters, these guys would definitely be the ones to ship, in my opinion. Like, they're literally two floating space orbs with a bunch of eyes that both have become kind of, you know, main characters of this stream. I was thinking I got to do it eventually, to have a page on my website that we can link on stream with a command or something that's kind of like maybe the stream's pantheon or something, the main characters of the stream, and it has the images and a little explanation of, you know, Mark, Terry, Googliel, all the main ones. Gotta go with some cold tones for the lights. It's definitely a different vibe, isn't it? But I like it better color-wise. I need a partner that looks at me the way Googliel looks at Terry. Googliel is huge. I feel like Googliel canonically can change their size because they don't really have a physical body per se. When will there be a fanfic? Literally already happened and is happening as well. Like we have a short one. We had a short one that Siphon posted right now in the Discord. You can take a look at it on the Art Dungeon. And there's another one that Anna is writing currently. A longer one that takes place with like humanized forms of them. Tiny Googliel plush. I would love to have plushes of these two. I just need someone who can make plushes at a scale to work with me. They all refuse to. Look at these space lovers. Ain't they cute? Might write one myself with my version of these characters. Please do. There's a Discord. Yeah, there's two Discords I might refer to, and if I say the Discord in general, I mean the public one, the main one. It's just a larger horror art community, unexplained phenomena, and sometimes I might refer to the Patreon Discord or the sub Discord, which is the one only patrons and subs can access. It's a much smaller community. Yes, much cuter. Oh, we definitely lost a lot of stars, but like I mentioned, they were always kind of gonna disappear in the background, so that's fine. I'm fine with that. They definitely look good in terms of lights and shadows, but there's one part that's bothering me, is that this little corner behind this wing should be much darker. So let me just go to that wing. First off, I'll blur the edge a little bit. I'll do the same with this one. Then I'll go right below this little layer. Is Lovecraftian romance an established literary genre? If it isn't, we'll make it so. Because it should be. Okay, this eye here. We go eyes, all, and their shadows. There we go. So this whole area. Since there's that whole wing on top, should be covered by that. So I'm going to make a continuous shadow that goes from there. Googliel beanie, that would be good. What's the love in Lovecraftian? Love is real, this image proves it. It is. love cares not about gender or body type or the fact that you're Lovecraftian horror. Will Terry be infected by the Googlies? I feel like maybe Googliel can unstick one of the googly eyes from itself and put it on Terry. I feel like that's the power Googliel has, just to like detach the eyes. Hashtag love wins. And okay, let me do a version of this. God. Okay, let's play a game. Very simple game. You guys guess the number of layers that are currently in this document. If someone gets the exact number, you'll get one try each to get the exact number. If someone gets it, they get a free gift sub for themselves or for someone they choose. So yeah, try to get the correct number. I will unfurl all the layers and I will let you see everything. I'm currently scrolling through them and well, hold on, I'll unfurl them and then do a full scroll. Because I hope you're fast at counting. I hope you're good counters. Because I'm still not done. Hold on, I'm unfurling all the groups. Okay, now we start from here. I'm gonna start scrolling up at a constant rate. Okay, then I'll check your answers. So you guys get your guesses in, we're halfway through. And that's all the layers. So if someone gets the exact number, get a gift sub. Let's see. Who said 26? Poppy. I'm afraid that's not the one. Okay. Ooh, I'm seeing, I'm not going to say which ones they are, obviously, but I'm seeing some very close guesses. Again, each of you get one try. So if you try to guess already, it's not you because nobody's gotten the correct one. I'll give you guys a minute or two to decide for the stragglers to get their guesses in. I see quite a range too. There's people that are under 100, and there's people that are over 400. I think it's the highest guess. Actually, Elfin trying 69 and 420. Not that it would count, because Elfin already did a guess earlier, but it's actually a good instinct, because in the past I have done the layer guessing game when I was at exactly 69 layers, just for the laughs, and nobody got it. Nobody tried it that time. Okay, I'll wait like 10 more seconds. See if there's any more guesses, and there isn't. Nobody got it. We'll see. 3, 2, 1. Okay. The correct number was 215 layers. 215. And Lord Cryptid got 221. 6 at 6 difference, and Egregious got 223. Again, super close. So close, y'all. I thought it would be in the 80s. Look at this though. Like, just look at the scroll through. We've gone way past 80 at this point. What is this? It's called New Cryptid Dropped. I wonder what this layer is. Huh. I want to see it up top. Hold on. Did I draw something? I guess on Googliel. What is this? I guess only the original stream will tell us. Better luck next time, gang. We had some very close guesses. I was impressed because there was a lot of layers. I think that's been our highest number of layers yet, so I'll definitely go and clean all the hidden layers up at some point, because there's a bunch of hidden layers that we've obviously haven't used or that were from the past, because we recycled a lot of stuff from the past. Obviously each eye doesn't have to be 3 layers. That's a bit weird, and that's because we animated it last time. A bunch of stuff can be combined. Like it's definitely very inefficient. It's 5 gigabytes big type of inefficient. Okay, let's see. Let's remove the background and do a version of this where we apply the same filters and stuff, but there's no background, so it's just going to be a PNG. And then we can, oh, hold on. There is, oh, it's doing 2 things at once as it saves, so it'll take a sec. I'm coming in to delete your Photoshop saves, how evil. Okay, yeah, I definitely forgot to clip some layers, which is why we can see them in the background. So, the soft light layer. It's meant to go on here and this one on here. This layer is 74. Which, all these layers that are completely apart, I'm just going to take everything, put it into a group, call it all, big letters. And now, hopefully, when I put it on in one layer, there shouldn't be any like fuzzy edges. Yeah, I just saved Pyro, just as you, I think maybe just like 10 seconds before you sent it. Is there going to be blush added? How would you make them blush though, is my question. I guess like here, that would be the cheek. No clue how your computer can handle that. I literally built this computer to be able to handle huge Photoshop documents because my old computer, as you might have seen last week, was it last week? Yeah, last week, when I was back in my old, my parents' house with my old computer, it definitely couldn't handle huge Photoshop files, and it really struggled with that. So I built this computer for that. It's bad at gaming. It doesn't handle like big games very well, but it's good at Photoshop, and that's what we want it for. Ooh, there are some funky things going on right here. Okay, I need to fill some areas with black because there are some transparencies that I obviously didn't notice because I did this with a background. And then, oh, this part, there are some transparencies, but it's fine. This part is a little bit wonkier, so I'll go over it. I'm just kind of clean up the edge. Make that look better in a minute. We make it canon that they live in retirement orbiting a black hole forever in love. That would imply them traveling light years. So if you're ready for that, because we don't have any black holes close by. I think the lore is capable of handling that, considering the Terry species doesn't handle that long of a voyage. How do you make Googliel's wings? A bunch of swan wings. I just cut them out individually. Computer building sounds so difficult. I don't think I would be able to do it. Okay, so I had a company. Like, I just picked out the pieces, since I don't know anything about like how the inside of the computers works. I just did it through a Spanish company called PC Componentes, PC Components, and you just pick like what pieces do you want, and they do it all for you. They build it and then they send it to you. It's super cool, and it doesn't cost that much. Like if you're getting enough money for a computer, it's not like a huge added cost, and it allows you to not have to worry about the whole ordeal of building it well. And also it has like things like liquid cooling, which I'm very afraid I would not be able to handle. So that's another plus. Terry devours planets. Terry doesn't really devour planets. It kind of like drops bits of it in planets, which will then colonize that planet and become a new Terry. It's kind of how it reproduces. So it doesn't like physically devour them, though it does devour asteroids. And with devour, I mean just collide into them and then digest them from its skin. Oh dear. Anyone have suggestions for the Teriel playlists? Yeah, there's the ones I sent you, but I mean, I'll see if I can think of any more. Teriel playlist, I love it. Any good ship needs a good playlist, as far as I've heard. Okay, so this would be the PNG version. And this would be the full version. They have slightly... Well, I guess I can take the soft light and put it on the full version as well. So they can look a bit more similar. Okay, so what I'll do is take the PNG version. I'll save that as... What is it called? Untitled one. I thought it titled it. It's fine. I just probably lost the title when everything came up. It's fine. Should be called Teriel, obviously. That's going to take a little while to save, and then we'll save the full version as JPEG as well. Learned some very useful things watching you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you have. Get to make composites work, but nothing this fun. What kind of things do you do? You work on photography? Mega streamer will read all the Teriel fics. Depends on how many of them there are and how long they are, but there's definitely something for a stream, for sure. Hey, Akamaniki. I hope I said it right. Okay, did that save? I think it did. That wasn't that slow. Okay, I'm also gonna save it as Teriel, because apparently did not want to save as a name, just wanted to save as untitled one. Cosmic Love by Florence and the Machine. Yeah, that's perfect. Medical devices and models. Oh, Still like important work you do. More that my goofing around. Okay, now let me see if I can figure out how to put this on the merch store for y'all. Let me hop over to the browser. Just set it up here. New products. Hold on, I'll make sure there's nothing. Okay, there's definitely like a ton of different things we could do for Googliel. I think for Teriel, like I think t-shirts is the one that makes the most sense, but it's things like mugs and like bottles. And hats? I haven't checked the hats part. I know if you can, I don't know if you can have embroidered ones. But I think that probably just works with very simple designs that you can embroider. I don't know how it works. Let me just drop something in and see if it not compliant with the production method. Yeah, 6 colors max. So you definitely need a very cleaned up version of the image if you were to do a photo or just do a drawing with that those limitations of 6 colors and stuff. And you can have an embroidered hat. I definitely want to do embroidered hats with the logo, with the VA logo, and maybe like something like some like embellishments and stuff, like so it's not just the logo. But we can definitely have a dad hat like this. Those are cool. But let's do t-shirt. Let's do the basic t-shirt for now. Although it would be fun to do a tie-dye. Embroidered chibi bubble tea weevil hats. That would be good. Hat with terry ass on it. Okay, now let me see. Let me upload that. Teriel.png and we'll see if it works. Figuring it out as we go. It should upload eventually. There it is. It does seem to work, at least for now. Let's see what it looks like in the preview. I think I can make it a bit bigger and cut off some from the right side. Oop, what happened here? Huh. Hey, go away. There you go. This is actually so cute. I want to wear this. The music is far too intense, you're right. That is true. Could definitely have some like funky colors too. Like it would go with purple and blues. This one's cute. Just a basic white as well. I don't know. Any other colors? This one's a bit too oversaturated. No music too intense for Googliel and Terry. Yeah, there are no other pinks. This one is a bit much in terms of pink, but that's all the ones we get for this kind of t-shirt. Oh, there's a really light blue. That one's really cute. And purple, yeah, this purple is actually goes well with like the whole color scheme, so it does work. It's rare to make a purple t-shirt work, so I don't know. Hold on, I want to make maybe the baby blue one the main. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I just put this one on top and see the previews. personally feel it works better with the darker colors. I think purple is actually the strongest, strangely enough. It's kind of hard to wear a purple t-shirt though, so maybe the other like navy ones and stuff, it's a bit easier to wear. But those are options you guys can choose, so I'm just like setting what options can be chosen. But I guess we need one for like the main view. So we'll see if that works. You only wear purple t-shirts? Well, consider me corrected then. So I don't think I've ever had a purple t-shirt. Oh, let's see. Is that how I set up the preview? Yeah, I think that is. Oh, sorry. Teriel is Canon. Hey, thank you. Un jambon sans quen. Thank you so much. Okay, y'all should be able to see it now. Think. Let me go. Where do I have it? Here, Valdevia store. Yes. Oh, it's. I guess maybe they do black as default in these. So, but it does match with the others. But let me know if you guys can see it there. And then you can choose the color here. And even do the gift to viewer on Twitch. It has up to 3XL, which is cool. Corny name for Teriel fans. I propose eyelets. It is up, nice. Hold on, did I drop the link in chat? What is that song from? The last one was from, hold on, let me check, from FTL. It is officially up. Teriel is officially Canon, as demonstrated in the Valdevia store. You know, I still have to set up this whole merch drop 1 thing. I just want to remove it because it's not a merch drop. It's going to be like the permanent collection, and then what we'll have merch drops on top. Well, this one's not going to be permanent, by the way. I'll just have the Teriel one there for a few days probably. So if you want it, get it now, because when I like officially launch the store, it'll probably disappear, maybe reappear in Valentine's or something. But since we're testing out this store, you need hand teeth and pink? Hold on, I can probably do that somewhere. Figure this out. Products. Hand teeth. Advanced settings. Hold on. Can I change the edit, product details, edit design? I will give you a pink just for you. I also put baby blue. Why not? If I have fractal designs, they'll all be in like pinks and blues because that's the fractal colors. So it should update soon. Obviously, like I just signed up to this store. I still haven't gotten any of the test orders because I just like literally launched it. But it's like one of the big ones. Like I think Philip DeFranco, who's a really big YouTuber, does a lot of merch stuff, and he does it through this store. So it is like an established good one. So, but if you get the t-shirts, and you please let me know like how do you find them quality wise and stuff, because I'd love to know. There's a link for the sizing, it's just black text. Oh, that might be on me for the choosing the colors I chose. Oh yeah, size chart. Thank you. I did not notice that that link was hard to see. That's probably because of the colors I chose. Thank you. I'll definitely fix that one. But yeah, it'll give you the size chart. Are you gonna add the Val logo on a baseball cap? Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely I want to see how it works in the whole like embroidery thing, and maybe get a test like sent out to me so I can check if it's good quality. But it's definitely possible because it's supposed to be like less than six colors, so that's definitely workable. There are some that are request only. I think it would be fun to have a bucket hat or something, but that's request only, and you have to, so it takes longer to get it. Like there's beanies as well. Actually kind of like the beanies. Embroidered cuff beanie. You know, I still haven't checked out all the options on here. Big beanies. That's me speedrunning buying the shirt. I want to see if I get, hold on. They should do an alert above me on the stream, because I think I put it with stream elements. So if you get something and there was no alert, let me know, because that means that something's broken. I need to unbreak it. Yes, okay, it worked. Thank you so much, Lord Cryptid. The image does not work. It's in the corner here. So that's definitely one to fix, but hey. It does work conceptually. Thank you so much, Lord Cryptid. An attempt was made. It's stream elements messing up, because it should work, but I don't know, it probably moved something around. I'm out of water. How sad. Okay, hold on. Okay, filling out the merch store. I definitely want to do a stream of just that, of just like doing a bunch of cool merch things and putting them up in the store as we go. Okay, let's do the white signature. Yes, it does work. We can make it a little bit bigger, just so it goes nearly up to the edge. Did it do duplicates? No. Okay. Oh, you can even embroider the back. Obviously, the more you add, like if I put embroidery on the back as well, it's gonna start costing more and more. For me and for you. I mean, for you mostly. So, as fun as this is, it's probably not worth it to have embroidery on the back. But they embroider all sides, which is kind of crazy. Speedrun the merch store. This is cool though. I love that they have embroidered options. The colors options for this are not as large, but oh, the pink one would be fun with the opposite logo, because it doesn't contrast. I guess if it is embroidered, it might still be quite visible. I want to see if they have a cool preview of that. Let me see. I mean, it's like digitally put on there, but I feel like it would still work if it's embroidered like that. Let's do first the muted colors and then the crazier ones. I don't know how the navy one looks like. Oh yeah, that actually works. It said darker navy than I thought. Let's see. Oh, thread colors. Need to select an asset first. I don't know what that means. Oh, there we go. Oh. Alright, you can just change the color of the thread. So I can totally just use this PNG and make them black. Red and green for little goofy ass plumbers. That'd be fun to have a Mario hat. I still think white works the best with all the colors. But let's see, because now they generate the photography. Can't remember my address. Googly eye hats. Ooh, that's a very good one. I wouldn't use the straight up googly design I use for my the embroidered preview doesn't look as cool in my opinion, because you can see that they just added a texture on top. I would like to maybe get it and model for them myself. But I'll definitely get one of these myself because it's very cool. VA logo hats. That's it. Mom's gonna be so confused. Did you send it to your mom? What a nice gift. You sent Teriel to your mom. I'll drop down the price for this. I'll make less from these ones, but I want to drop them to like, okay, that's just a 20. Oh yeah, that one should be there as well now. We're in the same house. Okay. Here we go. I'll figure out how to remove the merch drop thing here, but we're filling out the merch store, which is good. With at least like the basic stuff. I do want to have my mycelium infection and hand teeth as kind of main ones that are always going to be available, and then as I go just do some drops with like 1 or 2 things at a time. So yeah, there you go. You guys got everything. If you want to take a look on the Valdevia store, you guys right now are the only ones who know that this website exists. So if you want to get it, your very exclusive and limited Teriel merch, that's where you get it. Oh, I realize I don't have any water. But yeah, this was very fun. I really enjoyed making this edit. Look at these two lovebirds. One more bird than the other, but I also considered making this into sort of like fake movie poster, but I feel like it works better as its own, like just its own little piece. And maybe someday we can make a spoof of it with a movie poster. And maybe we do that for like Valentine's merch or something. We do it as a not simply a PNG of the edits, but a more like involved design with typography and something a bit, something a bit more out there. So, well, definitely something to give a try in the future. But this version of it will be only available for a short time. I'll post it one of these days. Probably like shill the store at that moment, just like shill it once and tell people it's gonna disappear soon, but that's as much as I shill it for now. I definitely do next week. I don't know what day, maybe even over the weekend, because if my sleep schedule is not too messed up, which it might be. But maybe over the weekend, since it's going to be raining here. There's another, not as big of a hurricane as last time, but there's another like storm coming, so it's going to be a bit ugly weather this weekend. So I don't know. I might even stream and do some merch, but otherwise probably on Monday. By the way, next week, starting, I'll be going out on Thursday until Sunday, and I'll be going again, just like last week. I'll be going back to my parents, but this time because on Saturday I got a little show that they invited me to. It's kind of a little event, like a limited time gallery just for one evening. There's going to be they rented out a place, and they're gonna have live music and a bunch of artists from the area, from like my hometown, coming in, and they invited me to come. And I wanted to do something in my hometown for a long time, so I figured like, nah, I'm just gonna go. So I just booked a ticket to go just for that weekend. But that means that next week we won't have a Friday stream because I'll be out on Thursday. But that's exciting. It's fun. I've never done a physical thing ever. A physical like show, or I don't know. Can you come if you're in the Oviedo area? And the 22nd of October, you can come for sure. Well, just let me know. I'll get you some tickets. CyberC, thank you so much for the follow. Famous streamer? No, it's not even about fame or anything. It's make me self-promote. I'll finish saying this and then I'll self-promote something. But yeah, it's just because a friend of mine knows a person who organized it, and that's this person who he's a DJ regularly, and he was looking for artists. Specifically in the horror genre that were from my hometown, and he was like struggling to find people and stuff, and my friend pointed and said like, hey, this guy's making some cool stuff. And so we got in touch through that, and he really liked my stuff, so we ended up accepting going to the event on the 22nd. So I'll send you. Okay, so what I'll do, and I guess this may be my bit of self-promotion, I'm gonna bring out a lot of prints of my art. So I've already sent them out to print, so I can pick them up before I leave. So I'll have about 20 prints of my art there that I'll be selling at the show directly. I know I'm probably not going to sell a ton at the moment. So when I'm back from the ones I got left, and I have Googliel and I have Terry, I have a bunch of the coolest ones. So when I come back, I'll sell them as like special signed versions of my prints. Only one exists, and I'll sell a few of them if anybody wants to buy them, so I can, pay for all this trip back and forth to go to that show. While IRL content. So yeah, if you guys want some signed prints, that's only going to happen this time. So look out for them. They're going to be like A3 sized. So if this is an A4, it's going to be double this. So they're pretty big. And they're going to be probably, I don't know the price I'll put them at, so I won't say. Depends on how much it costs to print them. I still don't know. Have fun. Yeah, probably have fun. It's gonna be a nice little event. Hope you'll sell a lot. We'll see. I know if I don't sell a lot physically in the show itself, it's gonna be fine, because I know there's people who gonna buy it, and I can send them to them. Guess I'll have to go fly across the world. You should. I'd love to do some more like in-person physical shows and stuff. I'm just like so much a fish out of the water with that. I've only ever done internet stuff, so I've never, I don't know, never gone to a convention or anything like that. It's a completely alien world to me. I have handwritten notes in the back of the Googliel sticker. Hold on, did you not remove the back of the sticker? You know it sticks only if you remove that. But yeah, I don't know. I might just add something fun to each print. Like there's a little bit of a little secret lore or something only on that print. So you'll be the only one to know about this little, like maybe one small detail about the piece. So, well, we'll see. I'll have fun with it for sure. Okay, you want to get a part-time job again so I can buy your merch? Don't worry, it'll be there. It'll be there. So whenever you get that, and you got money to spare, as always, if you guys want to get merch or subscribe to the Patreon, just make sure it's money you can spare and you're comfortable with spending and using it to support artists. Don't want it to be there forever. Oh, fair enough. So curious what you've sent me. I mean, it should be obvious. I sent you a Googliel sticker last month, so you know what's coming. Obviously, gotta complete the duo. Excellent self-promotion. I haven't like even self-promoted anything specific, but yeah. It's just like nebulous future stuff. Subscribe to my Patreon. That's a self-promotion. Also, yeah, do get the Patreon because there are some. Well, I missed the. There are some secret things that only 2 patrons ever have gotten at this moment. But as you might know, in the Patreon, I do like a little. There's like some ARG style clues that pop up from time to time. At the moment, since I kind of finished the little storyline I wanted to tell with them, this next few cards won't have that. But if you just subscribe to the Patreon and go through the old archive and go from the ones from this like current quote unquote season starting in April this year, you can solve all of those. They kind of go in a chain, and only two people ever have managed to solve that. If you manage to solve all of it, there are some like exclusive physical, like there's an exclusive like extra little thing you can get, just a small little detail for having finished the ARG part of it. So Patreon. So yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, you can go ahead and just like sign up to the Patreon, even at the digital level, and go through all the previous clues and just have fun solving it on your own and getting some people together to solve it. So yeah, sign up to the Patreon. That's self-promotion over. Also, Twitch subs are great, but Twitch takes 50% of each sub. I'll never stop being angry at that. I think it's so like exploitative, honestly. As much as I like Twitch as a platform, in many things, that whole like 50-50 cut they take is honestly like ghastly. Jeff fucking Bezos. Swear to God. They're stealing half our souls. It's honestly the worst. And I still think Twitch subs are really cool for many reasons. They like the emotes are super cool, and they kind of, I don't know, I love the little things they can give you, but That 50-50 cut is painful. I solved it and it was revealed a picture of Ed pointing at me as a threat. That's just a reward specifically for you, Faya. It should be 70-30. YouTube does 70-30 for streamers. And I don't know why they... I mean, obviously to get some people over from Twitch to kind of do competition. But obviously Twitch has the monopoly because it's where people go. So people will stream where people go. So you don't really have any other choice, which sucks. So yeah, YouTube does 70-30. And now Twitch is apparently testing out, and I still haven't gotten it. So I'll probably get it eventually. Testing out a new feature that's kind of like the YouTube. I think it's called Super Chats or something, where you can send a chat message and it'll like stick to the bottom of the chat box for a certain amount of time, depending on the donation. And for those, they are doing 70-30. So they are kind of copying YouTube's model. Would it work here? Not at all. Like, we don't have it. That only works for chats that go super fast and you want to like get your message out and have the streamer see it. In here, like, I'll miss some occasional messages, but the chat doesn't go as fast enough to justify people donating to have their messages seen, right? You got this little guy into a trending YouTube video. Hell yeah. Clip it for screenshot purposes. Perfect. I don't know. Twitch has some weird decisions. I don't know if you guys saw all the TwitchCon madness. They did not a ball pit, but kind of a foam pit where people could fight and kind of throw the other person into the foam pits. And it was apparently so shallow, like the foam itself was so shallow and on top of like literal concrete, that a streamer, I don't know her name, jumped down into the pits and broke her back broke her I don't know exactly what she broke, but she broke several bones. So yeah. I think she broke its spine a couple points or something like that. She had to get surgery, and I think she's gonna sue Twitch from that. It's crazy. Isn't there a way to do both Twitch and YouTube stream at the same time? No, not if you're affiliate like me. If you're affiliate by Twitch's contract, you can't stream to both places, to any place other than Twitch, like concurrently. She broke her spine in 2 places, needed a metal rod. Yeah. Hopefully she wins. Like, honestly, that's like, what kind of event are you running? Like, it's supposed to be a professional event by a major platform, not fucking DashCon. The stuff they put in there wasn't particularly soft. God damn it. How the fuck did you fuck up a foam pit? Drag? Just like put a bunch of foam. Put way too much foam for security. And the security was horrible. Yeah, honestly, like what an absolute misstep at the moment where everybody's on your ass. Because right now they removed some partners on Twitch, some of the bigger channels had a 70-30 cut to their subs that they kind of negotiated separately, kind of individually for each of these much bigger streamers. They're apparently going to remove even that, so every streamer is going to have 50-50, even if they previously negotiated that they would have a bigger cut, which is making a lot of people angry. And right as they say that, they organized the absolute worst con. So, just incredible. I just hope they get some like decent competition, because the YouTube is not a good competitor, not a one-to-one competitor to Twitch. It's more for regular videos, and then kind of has a streaming thing on the side. It only really works if you already have a big YouTube channel. So they put a non-binary streamer on some kind of female streamer spotlight type thing. Oh god. There were people taking disability cards to get to places faster. Oh my god. Hope Mixer comes back, and I never actually checked that Mixer. That's how it really tried, but they really put the con in con. Yeah, and it's kind of the annoying thing about these kind of platforms is that they're too big to fail in a way, so they can kind of do whatever, because people are like, you really need another really big platform to really compete with the numbers Twitch has. So it really needs a whole like culture change. And that's not really happening at the moment, and it won't happen in quite a long time. So they have a safe spot for now, and they can literally use that to, you know, take an exorbitant amount of money from their own streamers, who are the only people who, you know, make the whole thing work. It sucks. I'm not even like a professional streamer. I just stream on the side as a extra little thing. It is like maybe my third or fourth source of income. It's not anything major. So it's definitely, to me, it's something that I can do without. If Twitch fails tomorrow, I'll just move over somewhere else, build up a new audience, and it won't really hurt my, you know, my living in a big way. But for other people that have tried to like build a platform here and really like make it work and make a living, it's scary as fuck to depend on a single platform. People were in these super long queues, only to have randos cutting line, let those people in, and then never tell anyone that the queue would no longer allow them into meet and greet panels. Oh, damn. That's really what a con. What a con. Really want to rival the absolute disaster that was DashCon. It's obviously not it's completely different levels, because DashCon was this just hacked together thing, and this is meant to be like a big company doing a big con. It's completely different, but still. I'm gonna give a little bit of light to the back of... I'm just changing things at this point. I'm not making anything better. Just changing very small things. Please add anime blush in these guys. Hold on. Should it just be the drawn blush? I just take some pink. I don't know. Does it go like this? I think it's like 3 little lines, right? The anime blush. Hold on, and can we do maybe little heart kind of reflections in the eyes? Hold on, the reflection should be up and to the left. Beautiful. You're so in love. Hold on, who? I don't recall who said this dialogue, but what are you? And there we go. I have to look back to who suggested this back when I was doing putting the second wing around Terry. Did I write sandwich well? I always write it wrong. Can we have that as an exclusive Discord version? Yeah, we can have this as an old version. Hold on, I'll do a save of the main one just because of the little shines and stuff I added. And then I'll do an alternate one. So cute. Actually so cute. You said that one, thank you Pyro, and that's credits to Pyro for that one. I wanna try, what if I added like very small shines on the eye? Would that make them feel more in love? Because Googliel already has a bunch of like small shines. Maybe this is overlay instead of, yeah, overlay works better. I actually add this to the official one as well, because I think it's cute. Is it technically only one sun shining on them? So why would they have two little shines? Who cares? It's stars. It's stars, okay? Does that make him look more lovey-dovey? I think it actually kind of does. I'm not sure about this side. Val has studied medicine and dropped out to pursue a career as an artist. Wonder if he can add more shine to the eyes to better convey how deeply in love two non-human entities can be. That is my life. Saturn is the ultimate third wheel. Hold on, if I do this soft light, I want to do some color so I can remove the pink from that reflection. Okay, so actually do whoa. Should Saturn be sad that they're the third wheel, or should Saturn be like, whoa, Pog, look at these two celestial beings? I will let Chad decide. Whoa, Pog. Hold on, how to draw a Pog face. Is that's like, woo! I'll just do the regular circle. A live Saturn reaction. Will I be able to draw a circle in one go? No. I mean, it's not great, but it's circle-ish. Live Uranus reaction. Let me make little lines to see who's speaking. Anyway, let me resave that as the alt version. I have so much to clean up after the stream. After, I mean, all these 230 layers that we currently have. Anyway, I think it should be customary for Terry edits to have an alternative version where they're saying things. By the way, if you didn't know, back when we did that stream, let me just quickly find it. Back when we did the first Terry stream, it's called Meat Planet JPEG, by the way, because that's what I named it back when I was starting. Well, when I did the stream and the first time I had to save it as a PSD, I saved it as Meat Planet, and that's the name since. Anyway, we have this version as we were making it. That's thank you for the gift subs. I don't recall who gifted the subs, but. And then we had this version where Terry just said base stuff. Oh, and you can see the skin in the bottom because that was the stream version. It still had the skin on. So, obviously, it was made during the NFT craze. NFTs are for losers. But now Terry is an idiot sandwich. Pubes. Oh no, I hate that. Cursed. Terry is always based. That's something well known about Terry. Let's jump into cam. I kind of have the same lighting as the image, which is fun. Blue and pink. Can do pinker. There we go. Oh, if you didn't know, my lighting setup allows for this. It allows me to go from blue to red and going through pinks and purples. It's very like improvised, but it actually works quite well. Anyway, we've been chatting for much longer than we've been doing art today, but it's been a really, really fun one. I really enjoyed making this silly little edit for you that you guys unlocked with your stream points. I actually, maybe before leaving, we can figure out, because I said this silly sub goal and an impossible to get number for an ASMR stream. And I think we should actually do another one, a different one. And we should do, let me see, what would you guys like better? Okay. Oh, this could be a fun one if we get there. It's an edit where you guys choose the pictures, like you each select one. Although that would require a lot of preparation, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that at some point, maybe for a milestone, I think. We can have dance party with this, yeah. We need more colors. You hear ASMR stream. Yeah, we set an ASMR stream goal as a joke, and I figured we could set a realistic one now that the joke has been played off. Okay, we can do a flip screen challenge where I have to edit with my screen completely flipped. We can do not only like, you know, the image being flipped on Photoshop, just like the entire screen being flipped, if we manage to do that. And we can do inverted colors challenge, where I have to do something with the opposite colors and either make it work with inverted colors or make it work so that at the end of the stream, when we reveal the actual colors, when we reveal the you know, it's like if I took this and I put an invert filter over it, that's what it would look like, right? So we would need to edit the whole thing in this style, and then at the end of the stream we remove it and we see what came out. Curse Val with fanfiction book, Valdevia knowledge. Invert one does sound tougher. Let's put the invert one, because I really want to try that out, and it's as simple as adding a layer on top. So it's something I know that can technically be done. Okay, let's do with 90 sub points. This is something we can get like maybe within a month, 110 or something. Yeah. Inverted screen edit. Or I have to edit something with inverted colors. Oh. There we go. There we go. We have a new goal for the next foreseeable future. At least I'll be more reachable than that ASMR one. Yes, very nice. Thank you so much for the follow. The one where you submit images, they would have to be CC0. Yeah. I guess we could just use them as maybe select where people can get images from. Say like, okay, you can get images from Unsplash, Wikimedia, like some specific sites. So to kind of help people search for the specific thing they want, or just pictures you took yourself or something like that. Once Jesus finds out about the sub goal, beware. Also, at some point, whenever we have time for gaming streams, I want to play Iron Lung and some other like tiny, small, like beatable in one stream type of games before we move on to a longer game like we did with Hollow Knight, which took 6 streams to finish. 6 pretty long streams too. So yeah, before getting back into longer things, I want to do some smaller ones. Or yeah, have a handful of images, chat votes on them. That's a good one as well. And it would be more doable like on the fly, as long as I prepare the images beforehand and then let people choose as we go with polls and stuff. Hope I got to join the stream today. Yeah, I'm happy to see you, Teapot. When Jesus sees the sub goal. Mortuary's assistant makes a short game. Yeah, I'll I'll note it down because I don't think I have that one noted down. There's a game called Scorn coming out soon. I don't know how long that one will be. Soon as in today or yesterday. Mortuary assistant. Finish a drawing. Ooh. It's in the art channel. Oh, it's in it, yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's lovely. Hold on. Everyone needs to see it. Oh, that's beautiful. It came out amazing. Fantastic job, Crypto. Thank you so much. I will save this with all my most precious most precious fan art and drawings. It's so pretty. Great job. 811 and 2 streams. That's fair though. It's do I have it here? 811. Oh, I should have it there. Well, I have it twice now. Hypnagogia? Let me check that out. Hypno. There we go. I'll check it out. Not drawing wings. Yeah, it's complicated, but it's very. When you manage to get it, it's very cool. Hey, Chubs. Hyperbolica. Yeah, I know about Hyperbolica. It's a good one. I haven't played it, but I've seen the concept. Hypnagogia. Okay. I will correct that. There we go. Just a little line. Can you show chat the topic shadow I sent you? What do you mean? Oh, the atomic shadow. Yeah, hold on. I should have it in my DMs. Don't know if you guys know the concept of atomic shadows. Oh, that's actually a very small image. Atomic shadows, which are left over from nuclear explosions when there's something standing in their way. So you'll get the shadows of people and objects. Hold on. It is a lo-fi image, but it is very creepy. It's a cool concept for sure. Did I ever send you the list of games I wrote in chat? Yeah, a bunch of free games. I remember those. It is a very creepy concept, the atomic shadow one. Definitely something that could be done with it. Like creature-wise, it's probably you can probably do at least like in terms of aesthetics. Maybe a creature you can only see as that type of shadow. You can never see it directly, but you can always see it projected somewhere. That would be fun. Let me actually note that down because I have a big list of ideas. And who knows? Could work someday. Let's see. Idealists. There it is. Atomic shadow creature. Noted. The shadow of a monster, yeah. Hey Raku. Yeah, look at what we did. Oh, this is the written over version, but this is the official one. Teriel is real. It finally became real. And yeah, then we did this. Just a nice little embrace. The audio is off sync a little bit. I think it can happen, but like individually to people. I think of the times people have said it happened to them, it was only to that person. So maybe reload and see if it works. I don't know. Huh? It might be if anyone else is getting desync, let me know, and I'll check it on the VOD to see like how much it was desynced by, if it was desynced the whole stream, because then maybe I have to resync. Maybe like do a very tiny delay on the audio so they resync together or something. This was watered my crops and cleansed my pores. I love that. Either an old computer's outdated drivers when your browser needs to get its history cleared and avoid cache clutter. Thank you, Sora. See, Sora has the knowledge. They work as a mod, so they probably get this type of stream questions a lot. You're still working as a mod, right? Sorry. Pick uploaded. Did you just put it somewhere else? All those things happen to me. Hey, I see it, RCH. Here we go. I'll put it better to look at Teriel and to look at my big old face. Oh, there we go. The secret Discord. Oh, the secret Discord. I should start calling it the secret Discord. Long string to stamp to get small buffers here and there. Might take a lot of... Yeah, okay, so it might be the long streams too. It's true, because other times that people have told me this, it happened during, like, towards the end of streams. So it might be just like very small desyncs kind of, you know, piling up. But yeah, I think we'll leave it at that for today. I don't think I have anything else to sell. To sell you guys. No, I'm kidding. I was gonna say anything else to say, but I had my eyes on the merch store. Do check out the merch store though, because we got the Googliel, the Teriel design that's only gonna be there for very limited time. It's just as a placeholder now, so you can only get it now if you do want it, and you have some other designs, including the dad hats. I'm gonna have to tag Artist about that. Artist is one of our mods in the Discord, because he really wanted a dad hat with the VA symbol. Can't get my wallet right now. Will it be up for another day? Yeah. It'll be up for, I think, like a couple days or so, as I set up and do more merch and actually fill up the store with its final designs instead of, you know, the ones I have right now, or add more, because the ones I have right now will probably stay except for Googliel and I don't know about the hand one either. I might change that one. I do still want it, but I might do some changes to it and add stuff, make it a more complete thing. We'll see. All I got left today is to watch and learn about the Omegaverse. Oh my god, you're in for a wild one. I remember watching that video just with my jaw on the floor. It's a wild one. Teeth hand. Yeah, I definitely want to make some like more involved designs where it's not just a PNG of something I made, but it's maybe like it includes that design, but it has some typography and maybe some like a horror movie homage type of thing with some like big letters, and I don't know, we'll see. I definitely want to do something on a stream where we work on maybe a couple designs or so, whatever we have time for in a single stream, and we put them up directly. But not to anyone who wants to watch the Omegaverse video and has never interacted with the fanfic community, brace yourselves. Oh yeah. Omegaverse is a wild one. It's like the deep ends of the fanfic community. Well, it's not even a community, but the deep ends of that sort of thing. some of us had to learn about reading fics and saying what the fuck is happening here. I imagine reading that and being very confused. I can understand. Well, in any case, y'all, I think that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you. It's Friday, right? So yeah, I'll see you on Monday, unless maybe during the weekend I have time for an extra little stream, but we'll see because sleep schedule is a mess right now. So we shall see about that. But y'all, I hope you have an amazing time zone and that you take care. I'll see you, and Teriel is